Hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I am your host, your friendly malware Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to have you back if you are not. I know I'm an hour and a half late. I swear I'm having I swear I'm having Wilds fever again. Oh no. I'm having Wilds fever again, Chad. I keep playing Wilds and losing track of time. I'm sorry. Any case, though, it is Wednesday. We're starting a new game tonight, which is funny because we've played, what, 2 other games in this series? I still won't play Xenoblade 1. I'm sorry. I'm really not. I'm really not. But you're gonna see why tonight, because this is pretty much kind of like that. This is called Xenoblade X. If you guys don't know what this is a, I'm gonna say quote-unquote spin-off, because there's no fucking way this didn't happen in the timeline. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think this is a spin-off like they're saying it is. And you'll probably see why if you've been seeing the other games that we've played. So we have played Xenoblade 2. We did play Xenoblade 3. Hell, 2 years ago I played the DLC for Xenoblade 3. Because I don't even know. But that was very long ago. Any case, this is a little different from the usual Xenoblades, and you guys will see why right now. Let me mute that. You'll see right now. waits for the transition. And the rest. Okay, there was actually a thing. I didn't want to start it and you guys would miss something. Also, this game has online. Unfortunately, like I've mentioned before, I don't have Nintendo Switch Online right now, so that's out the window at the moment. So we're gonna be playing this pretty much single player. Which will feel weird. I was about to say, oh, okay, that's a long time in space. Now, I will say, chat, long ago, when I had the Wii U, which I still have, I played this, but I never finished it, so I don't even know how this ends. I don't know a lot of the story. I stopped at the end of chapter 2, i.e., I couldn't beat the boss, and I just kind of rage quit. So, we're all gonna experience this together, because I forgot most of this story. Except for the obvious plot. It's a lot of silence. A lot of space silence. Oh, here we go. Man, Star Wars got very anime.
2054 AD.
Uh-oh. That's not very far. That's like 30 years from now, chat.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye.
I'm gonna turn up the game for you guys a little bit. That's a lot of fucking lasers. Sure is. Welcome to the stream, Cattle.
In response, months, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project. Project Exodus.
Our plan was fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle. Our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
And that's when Klaus fucking blew up the world. I still think this is canon, chat. I think this game's canon. They're just trying to say it's a spin-off. That's when Klaus pretty much split the world in two.
The pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived.
I'm guessing that's us in this case.
Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the
I need a new mic
gravitational
arm,
field
I
of the
swear.
nearby
This
planet.
one's
Its hull shattering and breaking
not
to
effective.
pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
And that's when everyone died. I'm kidding.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
That's a long time, though. 2 months? That is a very long time, though. 2 months is crazy. Okay, and now... and now time for the 2 hour... I'm kidding, it's not gonna take 2 hours. This shouldn't take 2 hours. Let me rephrase that. Oh shit, I'm triggered. Why are you triggered? Why are we triggered, Kettle? Oh, I could be tall. I could be tall. I might do that, I don't care. Male or female? I can't believe it. It's fine. Oh, you'll be fine. You know what? Perfect. That's one of the things I need. It's one of the obvious things I need. Yeah, that's pretty close. I don't need that. The game, you got silver in here? Yes? No? Oh, yeah, you do. Thank you. That's close enough. I'm about to say, ain't no way that's the only red you got. You are so full of shit, game. Don't you dare. Let's see what we got here. Oh my jeez, the white hair protagonist. Are you serious? Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Now, why would we not be serious, Cattle? That was kind of close to that first one. Yeah, it's closer. No, not that. Oh my god. Okay, who's voicing us? That becomes the question now.
All right, it's on. All right, it's on. I'll do what I can to help. Hey.
No. No.
Oh, so you like knocking people around? Greetings. Hey. Greetings. Yeah. Woohoo! It's nice to be wanted. Cheers. Shall we?
There's no substitute for real combat. Let's do this. There's no substitute for real combat.
All right, it's on. Hey there. Ready and willing. They staggered to them. All right, it's on.
Trying to debate here.
Come on.
full color Scalia look was cool. Wouldn't match you, but so cool. Yeah.
Ready and willing.
I can agree to that. I'm just trying to help boys sound closest to yours. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to help boy sound closest to yours. Yeah. I'm gonna drop this a little bit. Like about here. Now, I would pick Shoko for this. Unfortunately, this game originally, and this is a fun fact, the original game had a breast slider for the female characters. Unfortunately, when this came to the US or the Wii U, they took that completely out. I don't know if it's in the definitive one in Japan, but it's definitely not in this one, from what I've understood. So, yeah, that's one thing. Just a little fun fact before we get started here. Oh, that's fake as fuck, man. Throw the game away. Look, don't blame Japan. Blame Nintendo. Nintendo of America took it out. It's their fault. It actually is their fault. I'm not gonna deny it, because they actually came out when this game was getting worked on still and said, we're taking this out. Oh, I'll blame Nintendo for a whole lot of things. Yeah, I know. They're making some bad decisions now, as it is. Nothing we can do.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Explode. What?
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Yeah, let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please, let me out.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
We stop buying their shit. That'll do something about it. Not really. They're already trying to sit there and say, if you can't afford the Switch 2, you can always get the Switch 1. For $250. Or $300.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Talking about just buy the Switch, none. Full stop investment of any funds towards their product. Yeah. I think that Nintendo of
Your
Japan
pod is the only
needs to
one
talk
around
to
that landed intact.
Nintendo of America.
Good
And
thing
say,
I
you're doing
found
the
you.
really stupid thing.
My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Sure.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good.
I guess we
Just
don't have a
try
name
and
then. Okay,
focus,
well,
all right?
alrighty then. Name entry. Alright, well, obvious one. I think I can only do 10, but I'm going to try to... I'm going to try. Oh, it actually worked. Let's go. Done.
Good, there we go. What else do you remember? It'll come.
You don't want to
In
know.
the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
What else do you
How
remember?
are your
Oh, you
limbs?
don't want to know.
Can you move?
I had an odd dream that planet Earth became split in two, and in one world there was blade-like spirits, and the other one was like a giant mech and a giant Earth spirit fighting each other. It was crazy. You know what? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm working fine.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your
Anyway.
system. One step at a time, all right? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Got an axe in there?
There you go. All right, let's get going.
Did you just give me a gun? Yes. Oh, you did give me a gun. Well. Prologue. Awakening. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward. Though, through an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play, after all. What if this is all work? No. What if this is work? Why don't you run? I'm not kidding. I'm doing what it's saying. Toggle sprint, press L button. It's not doing it once I let go.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
So they're dead?
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
No.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
I don't think the aliens destroyed it. I still think that's when Klaus caused the planet to blow up and split in half. But you know, that's just me. I could be crazy. I could be insane.
Ring any bells?
But you know...
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves.
Of course.
You up to the task?
What did you give me? You gave me a gun. That's it. Ooh. Initiate target combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl? I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. Okay. After you've drawn your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Parts or special abilities your weapon gives you access to. Select them with the D-pad and press A to use one. You can set a maximum of 8 to your art palette. Okay. After you use an art, it will be out on cooldown, taking time until you use it again. Different arts have cooldowns at different lengths. Okay. Like this. Close range flame grenade.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Show interest in finding work. Nod or scowl. Look depressed at the idea of work. I don't want to work. Well, fine. I'll be a hero, I guess.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you.
Scowl, game ends.
Anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Sure. Soul Voice prompts and instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. successfully responding to the triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette when matched the prompt color will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you'll succeed in a prompt. You and your prompt's user will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. There's a lot of that. I don't need to know about treasure. It's treasure. I do know they took something out. I think it was called Blade Level. We'll learn about that today too, but I think they took that out of this game, which I don't remember what that was all for, but they did.
They look pretty strong.
You ready for anything?
Oh fuck no, not that one.
Shadow Strike!
Hammer! Blast them before they get up.
Stream Edge!
All right. You're like a new man.
Oh, now I got a knife.
Flame grenade.
Upper hand!
Robe armor.
Slide! Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike!
This team never loses.
We got him. Let's move.
I didn't know I had a knife. Okay, I guess it wants me to avoid the level 3 for some reason, but
Them
sure.
with a melee attack. Slide! Thunder! Scream and it's destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow
Okay.
Strike!
Here comes victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
And now I don't have to.
All right, it's on.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike! Slide!
Assault hammer. Robe armor.
I owe you one.
What? There. I need
I should
healing.
heal up first. Shadow
Oh
Strike!
shit, I'm paralyzed. Oh no.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
And it is that now we're stuck.
Slide!
Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
You know, I look at this now and I'm like, how American are we? We're just using guns. We're not even like fighting with swords. We're just fighting with a gun and a knife.
Scream Edge! Shadow Strike!
Move.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay. Here comes the pain. This team never loses.
Nice work.
There's another one.
Shadow Strike! Slide! Thunder! Scream Edge!
Now, close in and clean up. I can't move. What? Dead. I need
I should
healing.
heal up first. Slide! Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Flame grenade.
Shadow Strike!
Well, that didn't work. Wait.
Victory is ours.
There it goes.
Nice work.
I don't know what half of these buttons do. There we go. was wondering where the auto run was.
We have no choice but to fight.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
I'll send them for a loop.
Scream out and it's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Upper hand.
All right, you're all right. Like a new man.
Close range combat.
Don't worry, I'm all over.
Slide.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike. Early bird.
Shit. I need
I
healing.
should heal up first. Slide. Scream it.
Never loses.
We got him. Let's
Well.
move.
The rain could clear up any moment now. I'm just saying. Can't see shit. I can't see
The
shit
rain's
like
starting
this.
to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Am I? Honestly, it looks like a time lapse. Oh, there's our ship over there. Holy shit, a track. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh man, like look, if you saw these the first time you woke up, you're like, the fuck is that?
Pretty
The fuck
wild.
is this? What the fuck are those?
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
They want to kill us. Really? I mean, you know, makes sense. Those especially want to kill us. Those especially want to kill us. Great. Man, this is very vocal music for a Xenoblade game. I'm just saying.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Okay. Now what? Go over
Recognize
there?
the habitat unit?
No.
That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
You're right. Right off the cliff.
You
That
can
is a
jump if you
doozy.
like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
How's your memory so gone that you don't understand like the physics of gravity? Don't
That
worry
said,
about it.
Whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Note, enemies of a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Do you have amnesia, not retardesia? Wow. Not aggressive. No icon. Will not attack unless you attack it. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision. Auditory will react when you wander too close to it. If we want to reach the habitat before sundown, we need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry, or when you need to break out the essentially hairy situation. Got it. What is down there? Are you serious? I might be. You could handle the fall. You're right. I probably can if I jump from here. To the water like a genius, but you know what? Oh god. Oh, I mean, I have no choice. I have no choice. Holy shit, I actually did survive the fall. I was expecting that to be more like Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, where I just die. But okay. You have low gravity, John Carter. I must. Do I lay us to the northeast? But after you walk along the shoreline here, you'll need to climb uphill and circle around a bit. Okay. So we just walk this way. Gotcha. She's probably like, you really picked the harder path. I sure did. Nothing to show for it. Nothing to show for it at all. Uh-oh. I'm gonna dodge that over there. Cool, cool. Maybe I should have taken the other path. Yes.
To be
yep.
like this.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Uh-oh.
Shadow strike. Slide. Flinger.
Shit. I need healing.
I should heal up first.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Hey,
Move in and strike.
Hey, Elma, I'm dying.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain. Not even a distant man wisdom.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Was all around Rome armor! Oh crap!
Early bird.
Heal me! Hurry!
I should heal up first.
This team never loses.
We got it. Let's move.
Damn. I mean, totally knew we were gonna win. Who do you think I am? I can't be heroic if I didn't know I was gonna win. Don't be silly. Good God, that's far. Oh, we're gonna have a few more fights, aren't we? We sure are. Also, chat, I can't jump. Evidently, my tungsten legs make it so I can't jump at all. I actually don't know how to jump. Seriously, I'm hitting B. It's normally the jump button. Well, that's because you're... Wow. Really, Kettle. Rude. Well, to be fair, she can't either. She's not white. she can't jump. She's not white. What does that tell you? What's that supposed to tell us? Hey, I'm not the one that produced that 1990s movie with Wesley Snipes. God damn it. We're almost there, I think.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Yeah, no, we're not. We're gonna die!
Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Not really. Not really, but sure. Why not? I have no armor at all. Weapons you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons. You can switch between them with X. Melee weapons you can only attack at close range, tend to do more damage per hit. Ranged weapons can attack at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Your melee weapon for melee weapon arts, and your ranged ones for ranged arts. Arts which are related to the weapon you're currently wielding, melee or ranged, will continue their cooldown even if they're ready to use. This is called secondary cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greater increased effect.
We have no choice but to fight.
Shadow strike!
Yes! Now get in close!
Wish I had a bigger weapon.
Now, close in and clean up!
Slide! Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Comes the pain!
Shadow strike!
Now, close in and clean up! Flame grenade! Alright. New man.
Uh-oh.
Upper
Now,
hand.
why would I do that as the person with no armor?
Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Now, close in and clean up!
No armor? Jeez, maybe you do have retardation. I just got out of the pod, okay? All I got is a t-shirt and pants.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily,
That'll
some
change,
species
though, I
aren't so
swear.
hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
My name is Unnamed Fighter Pilot, and I can count to
All right,
potato.
let's head in. Who knows?
My
Maybe
name is
seeing me inside
Unnamed
will
Fighter
jog your
Pilot.
memory.
I can count to potato. Damn. Man, I wouldn't want to see that guy. Oh, classes. Hello. That's not what I wanted to see. You just had it up, game. There it is. Oh, now it's gone. There it is again. A character's class defines their fighting style, depicting the weapons they use and their basic stats, as well as what arts and skills they can learn. Of course. What is my class? Well, didn't get to see it. Oh well.
Thanks.
Oh, whoa. You must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Fortunately, the west gate's closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll have to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all the trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna understand? How about that? Where do we get off? Oh, over here. We're finally inside. Our new home, you said, Elma? Elma?
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth.
Oh, yeah?
We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome
Ha!
to NLA.
I don't think I want to be here anymore. Oh, God, get me out of here. Not Los Angeles. Chad, I don't even think Los Angeles looks anything like this.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of
Actually,
refugees.
scratch that. The city looks like a wreck. You know what? This does look like Los
We
Angeles.
resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira.
Where's all the gunfire and druggies and crazed homeless? Yeah, that's another thing I was gonna point out.
New
There's a
LA
cat!
was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea
It's like-
what fate was
It's like
to
Elma's
us.
like, let me rephrase. This is better than Los Angeles. Oh, I get it. This was a
Only that we had to keep living
gentrified site of Los
in order to
Angeles.
see it.
So let me rephrase. This was a better Los Angeles. Yeah, we know that one was. We know the original was kind of bullshit. So we made it better. You know what, Elma? That checks out. Couldn't have called it New York or something. I mean, I guess that would have sounded stupid. New York. Wasn't that like the? I don't know. Anyway, save. Save. Our class is Drifter. Oh my god. Ultra Amsterdam. Oh my lord. Not Ultra Amsterdam.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Elma, I've only just got here. I don't have any memories of this place. What do you mean? What do you mean? What memories?
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your director.
Now I'm gonna think about it. Ultra Amsterdam actually sounds kind of cool for a parody futuristic world.
I once again come to you with news I am truly
Actually
delighted
does.
to share.
Hi, I'm the president.
Today, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks.
I know
as
it says
citizens
Director
of
General,
NLA,
but I'm basically the
with
president.
skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director Director General. Since when?
2 days ago, ma'am.
From political aide to Director General in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be Emperor by next month.
Weird.
Irina, Gwyn,
That doesn't seem suspicious to you
Nice
two?
work out there, ma'am.
Ask who these people are. Wonder why they call Elma ma'am. Why? I can obviously see the why. Obviously the why is right right there. I can see the why. That's not a breastplate.
right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division.
I only found
You
one
can
single
call me
survivor, and it turns out he's
Mr.
got the
Evans.
IQ of a houseplant.
Or just Gwyn.
Wow. Thanks.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces
I'm
together,
sorry if my
specifically
amnesia
the
makes you
Special
think I'm
Operations Heavy
fully
Armor Training
dumb.
Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still
True.
Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Huh? I didn't say anything. What are you talking
Well, I'd
about?
remind you both the
He
names
looked
aren't
away so
necessary if
fast.
I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
I'm not the one who doesn't understand the
Right.
equation of
We
ma'am
should
and
be
tits
going
having.
too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
What do you mean? I know what tits are. I know exactly what tits are. Chapter 1, New Los Angeles.
There you are.
Are you the survivor who was found asleep in the life pod? I hear you faced a lot of indigents out there. It's like you rolled out of bed and onto the battlefield. Look, I'm no specialist, but if I were you, I'd worry that I'd push my body too far. You should head over to the administrative district for a medical checkup, or at the very least some rest. I don't know what you intend to do now that you're here, but you can wait till you've taken care of yourself. No, I can't. I can never wait. Are you sure this isn't New Seattle? Sure is raining a lot. That's the planet. Planet likes to rain. We're just here. Uh-oh. About to say, man, this will be a quick game over. Watch this. Oh, fuck, we're meeting the next character, Launchpad McQuack? Nah, not quite. And you mean Launchpad, but no. Well, yes and no. It's not the pilot we're meeting.
Damn it!
Well, that's not what you were supposed to do with the helmet. Hey, pilot, you afflicted with retardation too. Why is that a word?
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit.
Hi, Patrick Sace.
Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt.
Hi, Morgana. When'd you become a
Look at
girl?
that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
I just noticed the
caught
fucking
that.
Monado hair
You're
clip
the
in her
one
hair.
who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Find out how old Lit. Oh my fucking god! How old? Find out what happened with the exhaust. Oh, that guy's name is Doug. That means everything. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know what I should ask here. This seems like an interesting question for content, and one seems like it's not. Ah, fuck it for the content.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Okay, you just stay 6 feet away from me, okay?
Anyway,
Okay.
you guys heading back to the barracks?
Okay? Okay.
Yeah, why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
Also, yes, that means they've let a
sounds like a great
13-year-old
idea.
drive a car.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and
Bait,
dock the
bait,
cells.
bait, bait,
What?
bait, 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 bait,
Don't
bait,
mind the
bait, bait,
exhaust.
bait.
I'll
Nope,
take
nope,
care of it
nope,
tomorrow.
nope, nope.
Don't mind it. Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place?
I ain't touching her.
Lynn? Lynn?
Not at all. But I don't want a 13-year-old driving either. Let me drive. That might help me remember. You can change your active party composition from the main menu, active members. There you can select allies from the reserves and add them to your active party or swap them around. Please note, there are times you will not be able to change members. The allegations will never be beaten. They are now beaten. It's called... it's called I am not... No. Hey, Elma, how old are you? Well, why was she in front of you like that? You know what? That's a good question. I don't want her in front of me at all. No, no, stay away. No, I don't want. Is this part of your grand tour? Wait, why aren't you in school? Why aren't you in any form of
Not bad, huh?
school?
You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
Actually, you know what? This is New
Certainly
Los
come a long
Angeles.
way
You're
in the
right. That
last
makes
few
no
weeks.
sense.
There's still so much to be done.
It's just like real Los Angeles. They don't have a hold of their
One day at a
educational
time.
system. You're right. That's where I was going with this.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it.
Can she not? I feel very uncomfortable,
New
Elma.
LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate
Okay.
out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
You know, it's weird to think that Morgana became a 13-year-old mechanic.
The best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone,
Not the cathedral. Are we pushing religion? Not the cathedral.
Right? The
What
park
kind
is
of
my
13-year-old
favorite place
talks
to
like this?
zone out and chill.
Good question.
And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district.
One that was a cat in a previous life.
Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well
Of course,
as
the
barracks
government's
where
up
we live.
top, looking down on high. Why would they be
Lower
anywhere
level
else?
There's a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
This is the most 50-year-old, eloquent 13-year-old I've ever listened to.
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Yes, leave it to the government to look down on high at all of us. All the ants. All the ants in their colony. But just the grasshoppers from Bug's Life.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Okay. Oh, okay, well, can't go through that door. I can't go through that door. Oh my lord. Sidetracked, I just want some dry clothes. Yeah, I'm soaking wet. I'm wet and cold. Can I have a shower and some fresh clothes, please?
Am I right?
Hey!
Fun fact, chat, if you never played this on the original, on the Wii U, you'd have to look down to see the map. You'd have to look down on the gamepad to see the map. Which I don't know how they worked it here.
The Blade Barracks.
Why are you wet after being near Lynn? That's
Consider
weird.
yourself
I
our
was
guest
in the
until we
rain.
finish
What do you
getting
mean?
registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
That is not why. Ask about registration. Frown and say nothing. Could do that. Nah, let's just show interest.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
I don't remember
Secretary
that
Nani.
I don't remember that I have amnesia.
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No, nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way.
Yeah, especially with my
More
Monado
importantly,
hairpin.
Elmer, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the
I kind of want
stasis
to punch
and your
this
journey
guy in the
back to us.
face.
Please, after you.
Why? He's helping us.
I'll put on some tea.
This wouldn't possibly be a corrupt government official. No, no way. No. It's a new start. Even though the government's looking down on everyone. It'll be a new start, my fist on his face, oh my lord. Let's be nice. Just met the dude.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi.
Hi.
You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but
No.
now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA.
Call it retarded tuition, but I
provisional
think he's the
government has
bad guy.
charged
Now
me
he's
with
not the
keeping
bad guy.
peace, so all
Maybe.
military and police matters fall under my
Maybe.
jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision.
I don't think I'm gonna have a
He
decision.
seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss.
Anytime you want to
From the
spring out
stasis?
and jump over the desk and beat his ass, I'm ready.
He could barely remember his name. And nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
I don't know, 2 months is like, what, 60 days? 61
Well
days?
then, where should we begin?
Ask how we ended up on Mira. Ask for more information about Blade. Ask about registration. Let's inquire.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
Supposedly.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Yeah, you know what these animals on this planet must like? Deer. They probably ate all
Those
the
of us
livestock.
who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision
take a lot longer than
eventually
that.
be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state.
Damn.
Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Okay. Sure. Clarify.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think.
Ask where all the whorehouses
It's a
are.
relatively new organization.
We don't have enough
Up there
whores
in
for that.
space, we
Well,
have plenty of
fuck.
provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
What is that?
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth.
The
Flight
Rod
crew,
Layfield? I
maintenance
don't think that's
engineers,
it.
And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know.
Oh no, it's like a fridge. They've been
Blade's
turned
top
off too long.
priority
They're all
now is
dead.
locating the missing
No, I don't
units.
think that's it. Okay, registration.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets
that rot
and
smell?
take
Oh,
a
that's
short
just the
survey
Lifehold.
regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
Do we?
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
Like?
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Okay, take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn about life as a member of Blade. We're gonna need set up for all the public services, especially SSI checks, you know, because we're, oh my god. Press R to display the navigation panel on the bottom right of the screen. This will show the objectives of your current track, missions, etc. Track missions on the main menu / missions. You can press left and right toggle to your navigation panel's category. Categories unlocked as you advance through the main story. Still can't jump. Like, jumping's overrated in this game.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative
Captain
district.
Kintaro, just look at him. He hasn't changed his outfit in
Yeah.
3 weeks. He doesn't know how to
Nagi
dress
must
himself.
really want him to join Blade.
Oh my god.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Okay, she wants to fuck robots. Got it. I got it. She wants to fuck mechs. Ask what a skell is. Gaze longingly at the skull. No, clarify.
What? You don't remember what a skell is?
The
That
13-year-old's
gorgeous
making sexual
exoskeleton that just
reference.
went by?
Yeah,
Basically
to the
like
giant
most
robot.
Incredible, awesomest super weapons ever. Lasers, force fields,
All right,
bipedal
calm
and
down,
vehicular
Jesus.
transformations.
So it's a
Sorry,
transformer.
I get so excited whenever I think about it.
I see. So it's a transformer.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential
Doesn't
alien
matter if it was a
threats.
robot or a cat. What the fuck, man?
It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months.
Jesus.
We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex
Not a
machines with
license.
powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
I thought this was New LA, not New
There is
Britain. I
some
require no
criteria.
license for anything.
The details are
And
largely
yet-
hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Okay.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
Oh god,
And
am I
it's
gonna
not
put this
just
on the
official
wheel?
blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
She sure did.
Hey,
You know, the grown-up said it. Not you.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sort of. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh.
Really?
And here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Okay.
Listen. Hey.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear
Yes,
isn't
chat.
about
This is
impressing
gonna
your
feel like
friends.
an MMO.
It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Lynn, please get your head out of the skell gutter. Please. Please.
Hey! Really?
Listen,
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Vandam?
The government leaders, too.
Oh,
They're
God.
based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chausson, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right?
This whole fiasco
can't
feels
wait
like
to
all
join Blade, right?
those cult thingies, like a
Okay,
pyramid
Lynn,
with like
seriously,
that
that's
pyramid
enough.
scams.
We're not here
Maybe.
to make a
Also, hi,
sales
Signa,
pitch.
welcome to the
We just
stream.
want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision
Nope,
to join
this tower
us,
sucks.
or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Yay! Good morning, Signa. Where's New Florida? I don't want to have anything to do with this place. This is the only place we have. You've just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving on Mira. Thanks, I will save. Since you're asking. Again, can't jump. I can't jump.
Am I right? Great.
The New Florida's far away, the place where many wild animals and madman. Nah, I got blown up. He got blown up when it left Earth. It tried.
Honey, we're home.
Yeah, don't
Yes,
call him that.
very
Don't.
amusing.
That's not amusing at all.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Ugh.
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Don't say
Commander
that.
Vandam.
It makes the director sound like.
Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Sounds like the new. Sounds like he needs
stopped
to
by while
meet
you were out on your tour.
Mr. Hansen.
He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for?
Huh?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
Sure.
Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Look into Nagi's eyes and nod firmly. Shrug your shoulders and shake your head. Refuse. Well, that's a shame. Game over. Fine. I guess.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
That's it? There's no paperwork or anything?
All
Okay.
right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Don't say that. You're the child here. Don't say that.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Okay, the Cool
Expanding
Kids
that
Club
grid
thing
and
sounds a
filling
little
in the
bit more
blind spots
13-year-oldish,
is
but
one of
otherwise it
Blade's
sounds like
highest
everything she
priorities.
said was scripted by a 70-year-old man.
Take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that
Would make
includes
sense
New LA
considering,
and the surrounding landmass. As
what
you can
military
see,
would
we
hire a
divided the area
13-year-old.
into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes.
Oh god, I
Based
remember
on it,
this.
we know exactly
I remember
where we
this
need
sucks.
the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
That's not even far, dude.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Alright, Morgana, chill out. Chill out, Morgana. You don't need to talk like that. That was a quick chapter 1. Chapter 2, The New Frontier.
Man, am I glad we pulled an
And
assignment
another
to the east of the
and
city
more
this time.
cutscenes.
It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Suggest it was you and Elma. Suggest it was Irina and what the? Might have been us. I don't remember.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so.
What?
Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine.
Oh.
Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back. But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you?
So even in this world, the
That's still
furries are
pretty cool.
oppressed? Damn.
They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Not really.
Let's not get too excited.
Not really. There's no
Confidence
furries
can
here.
be
What do you
good.
mean?
Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Shouldn't
Roger.
I?
That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Shouldn't I get some armor, weapons, something? This This is Eleanor, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment of your map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device and a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure where you are, what to do. Dry clothes, head scan, head scan. Where even am I? Oh lord. Because I don't know where I am. Damn, that was quick. Alright, what we got weapon-wise? I can't have any other weapons? Oh, what the fuck? You're too damn dumb to use them? I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is... I'm still a trainee. Why would you fight with a shield? And that's not a shield. And also, that one, not a shield. I don't know what that was. That looks more like a mech pilot suit thing. I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see, dual swords. Well, that's what Alma's using. Well, I already see what we need. We need Gatling supremacy, chat. And I can't even use it yet. Can I? Well, I'm buying it. The trading of the charting of the shield hero. I mean, what? Don't slander the shield. Why? Am I wrong? Oh my god, I only got enough for one. What the fuck is that? Not gonna lie, not a fan of how some of these looks. I remember someone used double door shield and they wrecked everything. You know what? That might be true. I don't understand what half of these are for. Well. I may as well buy something. Before you say I can't equip it, you're right. But I'm one level away, so then I can equip it. Also, I think shield's weird. Remember, Lance was pretty much doubled as sword and shield. That is also true. Considering Lance was just had a fucking greatsword, he was still a shield. The greatsword that doubled as a fucking mountain gun. You're right. You know what? You're right. Also, I don't know why I'm doing an accent. This game does not have accents at all, because we are obviously very, very, very English. We're not even British. We're not even, not even like British English here. We're just full-on English. Wait, Wait, what saw us? Hello?
Flame grenade! Now, close in and clean up.
Also, Will, the next character is a shield user, but from the leak, she's whack. I mean, hey, better than... Ow, I'm dead! Help? Help? Someone want to pick me up? Elma? Lynn? Anyone? Thank you. That works. That's what you get for the from the shield slander. No, that's what I get for not having any skill right now.
Flame grenade! Oh, crap. Hurry! Now, close in and clean up. Oh, armor!
I cast grenade.
Okay, here comes the pain.
I cast testicular torsion. I can't do it, Elma. What if I disagreed and said the shield was lame anyway? Well then, damn.
Flame grenade! Alright, here's the new man.
I better be. Take this. All right, I do have stuff. Of course. Oh, there's an auto set function? Oh, say less. You know what? Thanks for doing the thinking for me, game. Go to the main menu, party, fashion gear. Be able to change your party members' appearance without affecting the gear they actually got equipped in, stats and all. Each time you obtain new ground gear, the equivalent fashion gear option will be added to your collection. Well, in that case... Come on, newbie. Let's go out and just scavenge the wilds for death soldiers to steal their armor right off their corpses. Yeah! I mean, what? And yes, there's a lot of armor in this game. What is this suit they gave us? What the fuck? Eh, fuck it. What else we got? Nope. come on. Jesus. You know what? Till we at least get the full suit, I'm gonna just do this. Ah, alright then, well. All we got. Or... oh, alright. Well, never mind. I was about to say, am I the only one that can change? Okay. Okay, let's not do that. That seems like a bad idea. Although... huh. We have the one though, don't we? Okay, the two. That's exactly what I'm guessing. Okay. I can't check them, can I? Oh, I sure can. Never mind. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, right. At least I got clothes. Not just a shirt and pants. Uh-oh.
What the hell happened here?
Space monkeys?
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right?
I don't follow.
Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
I can.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went
Well, it's
off
an
the
animal.
grid.
It can move around. That's also true. Suggest killing the tyrant. Ask what a tyrant is. You know what? I'm suggesting it. Let's attack.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
Yep, kill it.
Should probably explain. Tyrant tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
So it's...
And too powerful
it's
doesn't
a
always
hunt?
just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best
can it
teams
count as a
come
hunt?
back with serious injuries after
What?
running
No,
into a tyrant
what are you
in the
talking about?
field.
Hunt. I need to
come
hunt
back
it.
at
I need to hunt it now. Suggest the three of you can... Yeah! Yes! You can't leave it so close to New LA. We can handle it.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants.
Almost like, newbie, you're an idiot. To hunt is to live!
Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right, let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we borrow
Got
enough
it.
time to install
Prepare
the
to get whooped.
we can use Frontier Maps
Probably.
to track it or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
I don't know. I've auto-equipped it, so maybe my power's decent. What is its level? What is its power level? Engaging a tyrant's no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in. So double check all the weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are ready and leveled up, okay? That's the first step to becoming a combat master. Well, damn. How do I check that? Not these. Well, I don't know. Here we go. What is its level? 81?! You can aim your attacks at a particular part of your enemies. Reducing the appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. You can change the part you aim at by pressing R plus Y or A. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards in the battle spoils. We're gonna die, aren't we?
They see us? Now, close in and clean up. Eye on the backup. Assault hammer.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Shadow strike!
You okay? Take it easy.
Appreciate it. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Show us use an aura. The battle.
Motion. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we'll respawn. Elma, back it out. You can't kill it on your own. I didn't expect it to be all the way back over here.
Hey.
Eh. I don't think we can kill it, chat. Oh, God.
It didn't have to be like this.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Leave it to me. Fire carnival.
I'm off balance. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain!
Hurley bird. Sliding. Slinger. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Stagger! On it! Take this!
Now, melee attack.
I just did that.
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Poison and clean up!
Watch me lay into it. Fire carnival.
I'm off balance.
Who cares how big they are? Concentrate your fire.
Side slash.
Poison and clean up! Saving the backup!
Ah, that was too quick.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain! Attack up close!
Upper hand. Side slash.
Yes! They're getting close!
Oh, we died because of the bat. We died because of the bat. That's what happened.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot
Well, then,
to
Olma,
bury
we
the
just
probe.
hunt them too.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Show interest, launch the probe. Suggest Lynn should take care of it. Sure, I'll do it. If I break it, that's on you.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
So we're basically just destroying the planet. That's what's happening here.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Frontier Nav probe sites, or FN sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will reveal segment recon for the surrounding segments. You can go to the menu, map segments, see which segments contain Frontier Nav probe placement spots. I'm Lau, Pathfinder. If we're going to grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. Plant one, simply approach the vacant Frontier Nav probe site, press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. Uh-huh. Now what's left is to report back to base. First, I'll let you know a secret. Giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant's pretty risky. So be careful about such things in the future, okay? So what you're saying is, I should have a mech. Yes. Segment Recon shows the details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown in their own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. There is a Segment Recon task still to address at your current location. A yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. This is known as the Segment Marker. The Segment Marker indicates the border of the segment you're currently occupying. Basically saying those are missions. Okay, cool. Sure. Treasure, treasure, locked, tyrant, treasure. How big is this map? Oh, Lord. Oh, God, that seems... not that big when you look at it from this perspective. If I'm honest. Okay, game, can we warp back, you know, save us some time? Can we fast travel? You sure can. All right. Cool. That was worth a shot. Yep, that was worth a shot. Okay. Fast travel does not exist. Should have known.
What? They've seen us.
Just take down our foe.
Well, I'm dead.
Catch me up. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. I have to. Help me. Shadow
Can't.
strike.
I'm dead. You got 10 seconds left. Now you're dead.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target fire. Shadow strike.
Leave it to me.
Side slash.
I toppled him. Close in.
Okay. Come to pain!
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Here comes the pain!
Lay it.
Yeah. You're on top of this man.
Just trying to get back to base.
What? They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your crossfire.
And it's all damage. Scream edge.
Here's a good spot. Open fire! Alright. Feel like a new man.
What? They've seen us.
Shadow strike.
Fire particle.
We'll never get out of here. Gotta farm until peerless. He'll never get out of here. There we go.
Let's keep it up.
It's like, damn it, show, we're trying to get home. There is no home. Only fighting. Only hunting. To hunt is to live.
Hey,
That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Oh, joy. I'm still broke. Okay, well. What do you mean some of this isn't specified as junk? I think some of that was junk. I don't know what to do with the collectibles. I feel like that might be junk. Wait, what's the customization center? What's this do? Damn it.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
That does not look like Vandam. We've seen two Vandam. You don't look anything like him.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your
least dude's
league,
an old man.
on a training mission, no less. That was reckless and goddamn magnificent.
He's definitely got the Vandam spirit in his veins. That was reckless, but goddamn beautiful. that's so American. It'd be wild if it was a lolly. That was Xenoblade 3, really. You think about it. Because Guernica kind of fits that.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right?
Well, yeah,
I'll settle
that
up
was
with
a
you
Vandam
later.
too, yeah.
You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me.
No, you need to explain this
Commander.
bet.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Ooh. Damn.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale.
Are you gonna
Same
die?
idea, basically.
We've seen other
Someone has a
Vondom die.
problem, I fix it. You
What?
follow?
Oh, nothing, nothing. Nice to meet you.
Not much for conversation, are you?
Nope.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Why does it make me feel like Vondom's
Sounds
just
like
a
you're
god?
learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Okay. What are divisions?
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore
yeah,
Mira,
this
or
is-
to maintain order
to
in the city,
imagine
or,
that the
well,
whole
you
thing is-
remember Nagi's
this
speech,
is-
right?
Vondom's just a
There are
god
8
looking
different
over all
fields
these
in
worlds.
and each one has its own branch within
The
Blade.
Vondomverse. Yep.
Officially, they're called
He's
divisions.
he's just in every single Xenoblade game
Naturally,
watching
you'll want
the
to choose
world.
one that best suits your personality and your talents.
He died in all rest, so
Let's
he
start
came
with
back
the
in 3.
Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our
Did you
bearings
try
here
to
and
learn?
give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division.
It sounds like my type of work.
Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
This is feeling very Attack on
And
Titan.
you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira and have this place completely figured out, everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it.
Sticks and stones?
It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive.
Okay.
And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
Okay.
It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades and a people person.
Oh, that ain't mine. That's not
Someone
for me.
with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
Hey, me. I'm not much of a people person.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get
Where's the
out
job
there
where I
and mix
can
it up, hunt indigents,
see me ask and
whatever.
tell other people what to do? Oh my
And
god.
if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too.
It's none of them.
To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Sure.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Yes. Okay, well, I know which one I'd pick. Jeez. Interceptors first. Then I'd go Harriers.
Then it's settled?
Yep.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
By the power vested in
Congrats.
me, yada
And
yada
welcome.
yada. Your
I know
blade
you're
done.
gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson.
Dude's too lazy to say the whole line, lol.
Pathfinders, right?
Yeah,
Are we talking indigents here or what?
he really hits American,
Your
doesn't he?
guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Search for Nelson's missing team in southeast Primordia. Alrighty. Chapters. Jesus, these chapters are fast. Builders of a legacy. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could zip straight back to the place you visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel! There it is. It allows you to instantly return to a significant landmark, as well as any Frontier Nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. How many chapters in total? Good question. Arms manufacturers, or AM, support us on the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. And by utilizing their services, you can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Armory Alley and learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Missions complete. Prize duties to request received directly from the concerned parties or via mission control. They're divided in 4 categories and provide rewards and affinities when completed. These missions advance the story, of course. Affinity. These missions heavily feature your team members. You can accept them whenever you see the Revelant icon. Normal missions from citizens and mission control. Xenoblade reports. Sorry.
Comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
That was like neon fast. Yep. That's neon fast. But no, I'm sure there's like 20 chapters or something in here. I don't know. If 2 was any indication, there's like 20 chapters. That's what I think. It's just 3 chapters. You're on the last chapter of the game. That's not true at all. Oh god, where's the shop? Where's the shop? So, well, can't build any of this. Okay, cool. There's a what? I'm sorry? I am sorry? That is not... Okay, there it is. So there is...
1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh! Why is there bunny suits, chat? Why is there a bunny suit? Wait, what else? You know I'm curious now. Damn it. Oh, don't know. Well. Well. That's something. I wish we could look at these. More than... well, we can. Anyways, that's not where I wanted to go, but okay. I'll say, where is my arm? I am so confused right now. Oh, that's your gear. Say, where's what I just made? There it is. now I feel better equipped for the job. Why do I have to use knives? Can I use something else? These?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I could, but I'm broke. Okay, well. Well. Oh, there we go. That's where we gotta do the arts. Sure. Start with the ones I use the most. There you go, fast travel. What am I doing? Oh, right, fast travel. Duh. Can fast travel now. Did not get us very far. Oh, God! Nope.
Looks like we're gonna have to buckle down. Open fire! Follow me!
Adventure cover fire. Shadow strike. Leave it to me.
Got it! Did it.
I should heal up first.
Flame grenade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Early bird.
Now, close in and clean up!
Lay into him.
Slide.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Shadow strike.
Roam armor!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Here comes pain!
Oh, good. It ignored us. Okay, cool. I did not even notice. I thought it was coming in.
Assault hammer!
Do some damage. Scream edge.
That one well.
I got a workout from all that running.
Woo! Okay. Okay. The monkey doesn't see us as a threat. We're good. We're all right. We're all right. You know what? I'll take that. I accept that. That seems stupid. What am I doing? Oh, they don't fight. Okay, never mind. Actually, let me rephrase. They don't fight unless provoked. Okay. Now, how do we get up there? Bond, I think you missed a I think you missed a crucial part of your plan here. How do I get up there? climb. Nah, that ain't it. Okay, well. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll send him for a loop.
Gotta run for random apex of the area. Oh, from it? Yes. Always.
Thanks for the backup. Flame grenade.
Side slash. It seems to get fired up.
Come on, get pumped.
Shadow strike. Early burn.
I need
I should
healing.
heal up first. Side slash carnival.
Thanks for the backup. I need healing. Flame grenade. All comes down to team.
Even my cookies got better.
Stuck on a hole.
Yes, fire.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, god damn it.
Open fire. Follow
I've
me.
got shadow fire.
They're getting close.
Now it's my
Assault hammer. Now, close and clean up.
side slash. Slide.
That's what I need. I need
I
healing.
should heal up first. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Elmo's trying.
Get fired up.
Come on, get pumped.
Now, melee attack.
Assault hammer.
Oh, fuck that. Nope, we ain't fighting that. I don't want to fight that. There's our objective. Right there.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Would we, though? Suggested searching the area. Suggest heading back. You know what? Let's investigate. Fuck it.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Death. Suggests they must be intelligent life forms. Suggests indigents must have wandered inside. Sure, I'll put the spook in this.
I think you're right. Look at their movements.
I was just kidding.
They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not
I
wild animals.
was just kidding.
Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
Well, we were alien there
Earth?
were alien invaders trying to kill us, so
Let's not jump
might
to
be
any
them.
conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there. Drop your weapons.
Stay calm.
Yes, we have learned human speech,
Earth aliens.
so we can kill you.
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Well, fuck it. They're gonna kill us.
Stand down. Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions.
Wow, I
We
was the
have our orders.
smart one.
All Earth aliens must die.
How was I the smart one in this situation? Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. Sends a jolt of auxiliary energy, or aux power, to your weapons, instantly recharging an art on cooldown, and letting you use it again straight away.
They've seen us!
Open fire!
Shadow Strike!
Fire Carnival!
Before they get up!
Flame grenade!
Early bird! Side blast!
Alright, you're in for it! Split edge! Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Wild Jam! I toppled them! Close it!
Okay! Hey!
Shadow Strike! Upper hand! Shot nice! Come in and do some damage!
Okay! Here comes the pain! Split edge!
Slice!
Fire Carnival!
Screaming edge!
Wild Smash!
Man, you guys are terrible at your jobs.
Give me strength!
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
No. You can store more of the auxiliary energy as needed to use quick cooldown by obtaining additional energy clips. You get these as rewards for raising the survey rate of Mira, so that's another reason to keep at it. I don't think they're gonna listen to us at all. Do we have to do it with you? We don't. Okay. Okay then. That's fair there. And yes, chat, I have to hold A.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
You mean the decrepit building over there? Alright.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target Shadow strike! Flip now! Melee
Assault hammer!
Green edge!
Flame grenade! Now, close in and clean up!
Side slash!
Damn.
Leave this to me.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down!
Early bird! Shadow strike! Side slash!
Yes! Now get in close!
Fire carnival! Almost down, but not out.
Come on, get pumped! Thanks. I need healing.
I should heal up first.
Thanks for the backup. Assault
And do some
hammer!
damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into it.
This is nothing.
Slide.
Oh god.
Carnival!
Recuperate. Easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
This should tide me over. Side slash.
Neutralize!
You want any?
Nice work!
You know what? Considering she has none, here, you get it. This time. He had nothing. Jesus Christ! Those didn't come down. Eh.
Open fire! Follow me!
Yes, this is how we greet.
Carnival!
This is how we greet alien life forms like you. Not do as you please. I want you to concentrate.
Leave it to me.
Early bird. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this!
Watch me lay into it.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain!
Shadow strike.
Almost down, but not out.
Come on, get pumped!
I did not realize there was more than... I did not realize how many there were. Oh, Lord.
Come on, get pumped.
Use an aura. Get Shadow strike. Slide. Side slap. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this.
Fire. Put it upper hand. Shadow run. Touch me up.
You okay? Take it easy.
I owe you one. Side flash. Shadow strike.
Leave this to me.
Stab. Stab. Stab, stab, stab.
Almost upper hand.
But not out.
Come on, get pumped.
Slide. Flicker. Split it. Scream edge.
I think even my cooking got better.
I don't know. I don't want to know what she means by her cooking getting better. I'm concerned. That seems like a red flag, and I'm not into it. The fuck is this?
Open fire. Follow me.
Slide. Shadow strike. Rush. Side flash.
Wild down. Wild
Got it. Early bird. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Flame grenade.
Upper hand. Shadow
Ah.
strike.
See, that's the thing with this one, chat. This is how the original Xenoblade played. You keep picking hearts and shit. Crazy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Except you didn't have guns. That's new. I'm at max. Well, give me the knife at least. Wait, where are we going? Go up top. All right.
Watch how it's done.
Be ready for anything.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
Yes. Now get in close.
Now, my turn.
Assault hammer. Last one before they get up.
Target it.
Let's see him chew on this.
Side slap. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Won't lie though, the body part thing's new.
Close it.
Use an aura.
Don't worry. I'm all over it.
You probably remember all these cool attack names. You're like bullet, shoot.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up.
We have names for ours, kinda.
Assault hammer.
Upper hand.
And now for my ultimate attack, grenade throw.
I'll get the jump on him.
Not
Attack
wrong.
him close.
And we got flame grenade, assault hammer, slit edge. Which is funny to call it that. Chrome armor, infuriates, recuperate.
Here comes the tape. Assault hammer. Blast them before they get out. Flame grenade. Yes. They're getting close. All right, you're in for it.
Upper hand.
Don't worry, I'm all over this. Now.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain. Victory is ours.
Regular tactics I could do in Mass Effect. Well, now we got a new fast travel point. Now see, that's what we gotta start looking for too. Anyways, where are we going objective-wise? Over there. Also, to be fair, this isn't the fantastical world of the other Xenoblades. This is literally just the real world that somehow got away from Klaus's world dimension splitting apart bullshit.
We can do this.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Fire carnival.
That's why we have guns. Space America, the RPG, pretty much.
Here comes the pain.
Considering we're New Los Angeles.
Let's see him chew on this.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Slightly more serious Earthbound.
Why can't I get any power out of this thing?
Maybe.
These wires are backwards.
Okay. Before we move up. I just realized I need to power these ones up too. That's all you can get. Meanwhile, me! Oh, I don't have skills. Oh no. What the fuck? Galactic Knight, Blast Fencer, Mastermind, Psi Corruptor. What the fuck is a Psi Corruptor? Enforcer, Astral Crusader, Barristan Eagle, Full Metal Jaeger. That's hers. Winged Viper, Comrade rank 1. I'm not there yet. Bastion Warrior, Shield Trooper, Duelist, Samurai Gunner, Striker. That's it. I don't think I'm any of those. Instead of driving off Gigas off our planet, Gigas is to us off. Gigas to us off instead. What? You know what? These would be helpful. Talk to text being weird, man. I don't know. Yeah. Choose this route if you want to go in guns blazing. Mixes offensive, defensive arts, and provides HP and melee attack bonuses. Well balanced and suited for beginners. Commando. Choose this route if you want to rack up damage. Focus on skillful application of damage buffs and provide bonuses to melee accuracy, range accuracy, and evasion. Choose this route if you want to provide support from afar. No. Well, if I'm gonna be... I don't know. What will we become? I'll pick... Striker. Classes that are more advanced than the Drifter can learn skills which provide various effects, just by being equipped in different classes have different skills they can learn. Attaining rank 10 in any of the final stage classes allows you to master that class's weapon. Mastering a class's weapon allows you to use those weapons and any associated arts, even when using a different class. Ooh. Well, thank you. I don't have a longsword, though. That might be a problem. Never mind, you gave me one. Never mind, you gave me one. And now I'm standard Xenoblade protagonist. With the long sword.
Alright, it's on.
Let's
We
see
should
what
weaken
you got.
them just to be safe.
Good idea. I'll cut him down the side.
Shadow strike.
Are you going to be able to fuck your sword? No. I don't think that's an option here.
Good idea. I'll cut him down the side.
Side slash. Upper hand.
Right there. I need
I should
healing.
be first. Slide.
Hey, no
This is not a true Xenoblade game. What do you mean? Oh, God.
Switch to close range combat.
Don't worry. I'm all over this.
Thermal payload!
Early burn.
Blade.
Finish.
Okay.
Slide. It's destroyed. Move in and
Rising
strike.
blade.
Unless your gun's a sentient girl who also gives birth to many children. That's two.
See him chew on this.
The only reason that works is because it's a way different,
Take this.
Shadow strike.
way different, world.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
Slinger.
Hey. Get all dogs off. That's all below the guitar.
Side slash.
Fire carnival!
This team never loses.
Let's keep it up.
You know what? To be careful.
Open fire. Follow me.
Time back to cover fire.
Shadow strike. Slide. Slinger.
Wow!
Melee attack.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
More enemies.
Side slash. Side slash.
reinforcements. They're right here.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Blast them before they get up.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Come on. Use an aura.
Flame grenade!
Light.
If I had one, I would, but I don't.
Side slash.
Come on, stay with us.
Shadow strike.
Hey, no pushing.
Fire Carnival!
Rising flame!
Primer.
Crap.
Let me catch myself.
One. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Slide. Winner.
Assault hammer!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Here comes the pain.
Shadow strike.
Let's lay into it.
Assault hammer!
Upper hand.
Blast them before they get up. Flame grenade!
Target in sight.
Ready? Get your adrenaline going. Fire
Rising
Carnival!
flame!
Now, melee attack.
Got him. I did say this game is gonna feel like very MMO-ish. Because technically it is.
All right, it's on.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! On it. Take
Scream
this!
edge. Light. Winner. Side slash. Upper hand. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Here comes the pain.
Shadow
Oh
strike.
god, I lost an arm.
Slide. Winner.
Got lose the other one.
Side slash Carnival!
Uh-oh, that's self-destruct. Run, run, run.
Switch to close
Don't
range
worry.
combat.
I'm all over it.
Slide. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this!
Stream edge.
Rising flame!
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Hit harder!
Shadow runner. Slide. Winner. Upper hand.
Rising flame! All right, you're in for it.
Side slash.
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike.
I'm missing a lot.
Slide. Winner.
Rising
Primer.
Guys, take it from here.
Yet we lived. Oh shit, wait. Do have a skill. Yes! You definitely need this. Open up. Room service.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Alright, you flesh-colored Shreks.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Nah, because I'm pretty sure if we do, you're just gonna kill us anyway.
I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement. Your words are wasted on us.
Well, then,
All
death.
we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Tension points are mostly accrued by using auto attacks and can be expanded to perform certain special actions. Tension arts. These arts have powerful effects. They cost 1,000 TP to use. Approach an incapacitated ally and press A to revive them. This costs 3,000 to perform. When reviving an ally, a green circle will appear. Press B at the right. Oh, we've done that. Yeah, we've done that. Let's go. Doing that too. Doing that too, game. You're telling me this now?
Finished yet?
Early bird. That put a dent in him. On it. Move in it.
Back up.
Upper hand.
Assault hammer. Rising flame. I need
I should
healing.
heal up first.
Damn, your allies were terrible.
Rising flame.
Shadow strike. Wild Stab. Topple them. Close in.
Flame grenade. Okay. Here almost there. My strength.
And so are you. You're dead. I like your assault hammer attacks. I summon basic carpentry.
I don't get it.
Yep.
Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Yeah.
Yes, escape! Got to also want escape!
You shouldn't say that with a smile on your face.
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Yeah, let's open it. Suffer not the Xeno. Warhammer 40k, baby.
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon rude days, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira, especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears.
Kind of look like Shrek
Prone.
from
And
Shrek.
they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk!
Damn, that was fast.
Not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
Uh-huh.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
See, now that he says that they're native to Mira, it really just heightens my suspicion that this is happening outside of the actual stories. Because Nopon and Xenoblades 1 and 2 are normal. Like, everyone was like, yeah, we're used to them. They're just here. They just exist. Here, we've never seen one before. So, during that quote-unquote assault on Earth, these little rats must have got caught up in the blast. Courtesy of Klaus.
Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu?
In short, we would have never known about them if they weren't caught up in the blast from Klaus in Xenoblades to make Xenoblades 1 and 2 a thing.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gifts for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
I see.
Lend? It's not a
I had to look up
gift
how
if
many
you don't
chapters this
give
game
it.
has. This game has 12 chapters, plus a prologue and an epilogue,
Always
so
for
technically
free?
14.
This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
But now I think about it, damn, this is a really short game.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Yes! There's gotta be a
There
better
is
way!
Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball.
Okay, what's that?
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow ball? That's the
Its
best
main
name you
aspect's
could
not
come
really
up
in the
with for your
story
super
yet.
special
Yeah.
thing?
Well, it's like I said, the whole situation I think with this game is that some people actually did get off Earth before Klaus's little experiment went haywire and split the world into Bionis and all
Is
rest.
that thing really gonna be all that useful?
I think the aliens got caught up in the blast.
Just blows up in our faces.
Hence why there's not pawn in both those games. And we're just meeting them for the first time.
Need to charge friends full price plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
So what I think it is that we're actually meeting the no pawn as people for the very first time. But in the other two worlds, they're used to it because they were introduced way earlier. That's why I'm still thinking this game is taking place outside of Xenoblades 1 and 2 on a different spectrum of the fact that, oh yeah, those two stories are still going on. We're just nowhere near where Earth blew up and separated. Before using follow ball, select mission friend, want guidance 4. Follow ball is super convenient, not pawn treasure, but also total junk. If no mission selected, oh, and follow ball sometimes get lost, so try to go easy on follow ball. It's pretty smart for most part. So you're saying this thing is not very smart. Can I just head back to base? I don't know why I just used this thing. I just fast travel. Plus, a lot of you guys are back. So let's just... You know what? Let's just do the smart thing. Get the hell out of there. So likely this happened to those that did escape. Correct. That is what I think's happened, because we did see... We have seen in Xenoblades, mainly in 2, that Earth did have something that looked like mechs. So I do think that this is taking place after, you know, we escaped before Klaus's little experiment. And I think the aliens might have been after said experiments, because those core crystals and that little engine Klaus made did a fucking number on Earth. So it wouldn't shock me if they were going after that and Klaus hit that button just as the fight was kicking off. Just as the people that got on the escape ships left. So yeah, I do think this is just, oh, we escaped being part of the main story. We just have our own problem. We just have our own story to deal with. Which is why I say, doesn't matter how much they try, how much the creators are trying to be like, no, this is a side story. No, it's not. It's not. It is not a side story. This is happening way far away from what's happening with All Rest and Bionis. Because we escaped. We escaped the blast. Isn't that technically what a side story is, though?
Damn. Losing Nelson's team.
Well, what
is a
I mean
real
is that
blow.
this is happening technically
But the fact
side
we're
by
not the only
side-ish to
visitors on
1 and
this
2.
rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know,
But since,
they
you
may be
know,
related to
Earth
the forces
is
that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Gone. We don't go back.
Wonderful. I'll report this to
Spin off of the
Secretary
escapees,
Nagi.
you could
See
say.
if we
Kinda.
can bolster our defenses. Just one last thing.
But we'll never know what happened to
What
Earth
the
after
bloody hell
Xenoblade
is this
3
dancing turnip doing
because we're setting down on
He's
Mira.
actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah.
Who cares what happens on Earth to Earth?
Anyway, we
Here
were
in New
thinking
Los
you could be a good
Angeles.
source of
Yeah,
general
that's
intel
true.
about the planet. Exactly how
So it's
useful
also
that
why
remains to be
in
seen.
that
worry
Coliseum
about a thing.
thing,
Friends totally
we can
safe now
summon,
that Tatsu is in town.
Elma.
Tatsu, watch over and
We're gonna
protect
we're gonna
friends,
set up a new Hollywood. Oh
especially
God, no.
weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying
And then we're
little
gonna set up a
cabbage.
new Epstein Island. No, we're not doing that. No, 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 no.
Tatsu, stay here. Friends would leave Tatsu behind.
It's for the best.
Can you fight?
You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might
Oh wait,
still
that's
be out
secret
there.
plans. No, of course we
We'll
care
be
about the Earth.
safest
I need to
here
know
in the
if
city.
Giga Chad Rex managed to make half the world population has his genes.
Tatsu got agreed. Friends will want Tatsu
That's a good
along.
point.
Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that
I mean,
of course.
if we consider that
This planet have many
the end
helpful
of the
Nopon
DLC
that
in
Tatsu can
3,
talk to.
he didn't
Other
die,
Nopon can share information
which
for
would make
friends.
sense. Him and Rex aren't really dead.
Be useful.
Then, yeah,
Most Nopon
Rex was the
like
sword
Tatsu.
fucker, right? Yes.
Nopon can be shy.
The man with
Nopon
3
can be
wives.
difficult.
The man with
Most
3
Nopon
wives and
never
3
trust
kids out
friends
of it.
Or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
He's not a tater tot, Van Dam. That's way too
More
big.
like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidates.
Said he was pretty much has almost everyone related to him.
Smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts,
Maybe.
huh?
Him and Shulk, honestly.
Really not what I'm worried about here.
Shulk did have a kid,
All right, then it's
except he had 1 wife.
Small Fry here will accompany you 3 out in the field. After all, we can use all the info.
Sword
we can
fuckers.
get.
Sword fuckers incorporated. Sword
Seriously?
fuckers.
We have to babysit this thing?
You're the one.
That's a good point. I mean, this picture only showed the main 3. I don't know. Maybe with the other blades that you get in the game, maybe he did fuck
Maybe
the
not.
other
Unless we
swords.
were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
Nope, I'm out.
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir. And it's a Tatsu.
Imagine if this were 50 years ago, you were transported to now, and you were just hearing this story, and we're talking about a man who had impregnated multiple swords with him.
Keep extra super safe in any battle.
That's a good point.
Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
The legend.
And why am I not surprised?
The legendary Blade
So much for
Master.
him watching over and protecting us.
What would you even do with that information? Good question. Oh my god, I love that there's a fucking voting poll going on for Nikkei, and people are freaking out because Cinderella's winning. I'm like, no, that makes sense. It was gonna be between Cinderella and Rappy. There's a war on the internet about that shit right now. No cap. He drove him like no rest for the night. He drove him no such thing as rest at all.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Eh. Sure. Sure, why not?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold.
Right.
You remember that much.
Oh, 12 chapters, and we're already in what? Chapter 4?
Countless people are
Chapter
frozen
5?
in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern
Even the
was
whole
that
Nikkei
wild
thing,
agents
imagine
would
trying to
stumble on the
explain Steve
Lifehold
Rogers,
and
Captain
damage it
America,
somehow.
hey, we
But
got
now
virtual
there's a more
girlfriends that have
pressing
their
threat.
guns.
Intelligent alien races who are
They're
intentionally
not really
trying to destroy
guns,
us.
but
So,
They're
our
good
search
with
has
guns.
new urgency.
But you got a point.
We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the life.
I guess at that point, Captain
So our primary focus
Cap would just be
going
like,
forward should
back
be to
in
travel
my
around Mira,
day.
installing data probes.
You get it,
As many
Cap.
as
You're
we
from the
can, as fast as we
1950s.
can.
You should be
Can't
dead.
stress enough how important this is.
Using the word probes and wider
still with
together
me?
like that? I don't know. Wait, what's going on? Yeah. Yep, I understand. I heard nothing, Dad. I heard nothing.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with.
Chad, I'm gonna be
Hostile
honest.
indigents.
I heard nothing she just said.
There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
Okay.
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present.
She's like, oh, you're
we
down
still have
for
our
it?
duty
Yeah,
to keep
I mean,
New LA safe.
kind of doing that.
And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes
This
it really is them
music
or us.
doesn't
we
feel
have to make
like
sure
it
it's
should
us.
be in Xenoblade. I'm just
Don't
saying.
get me wrong.
I'm just saying.
It's not like we run out there.
I'm
and
not
light up
used to
anything that
music in these
moves.
games having voices.
Only Blade HQ
This must be a
can
split
choose
universe
targets.
because
They
these
tend
people
to
really
keep
were
them strictly
from
to creatures that pose a
LA, then they would
significant threat to
fall
our
on their own
survival.
swords and protect their precious wildlife. Well, yeah,
In
it's
order
the
to
Xenoblade
contribute to this
verse.
cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call
can't
them,
take
don't
the
get posted
Xenoblade
to
verse
mission control
seriously.
like your other more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
Damn.
And it's why we ask members
Is that a
to
wink,
sign
wink,
up to a
nudge,
squad
nudge that I'm gonna have
beforehand.
32 members?
We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else,
Let me guess,
they'll
raid
understand.
boss. Maybe?
They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Sure. Just cut the music for a second so I can nod.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Okay, now
All
what?
right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
It's like an awkward silence.
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Well, it's getting late.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Have you seen those prone aliens? God has abandoned this place
Your room
long
is
ago.
right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there.
God, he's almost as oblivious as shit. I forgot the 1 and 2. Tora. At last, your Blade adventure begins! Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade Barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements, like level and survey rate. Good luck. Counting on you to find pieces of the life hold. Once you hit rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving to from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. Okay. You're a Blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom. Though some assignments require specific party members, who you take with you into battle is generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn or myself anytime you'd like to. Okay. Survey rate indicates the progress you've made in exploring each region. It may be a requirement for accepting missions. Check it out in main menu map segments. Raise survey. Affinity expresses your closeness with your allies, spanning 5 levels. As the affinity level increases, you may unlock special affinity missions and heart-to-hearts. Affinity grows gradually as you make dialogue choices your allies agree with, complete missions, spawn a soul voice prompts, and more. This title supports both online and offline play. Play in online mode, you have to join a squad. Joining a squad requires an active membership to online service. There it is. Don't have it. If you like to always play in offline mode, select the hide option after selecting offline mode. Well, I could do this, but I can't. Because of that. Because I ain't got that. So, nope. Okay. Dude, I got Doug. My god. That is a lot of members. Holy shit. Wait. 3 I don't have, too. God damn. Well, for now, we'll do this. Why not? Unfortunately, unlike 3, can't have everyone. I love the furry potato. Damn. He's not a potato. It's an Opon. This option is available for the Customization Center console in the Blade Barracks, letting you change colors and decals in the room and keep a pet after completing a certain mission. Customization Center hides a useful feature, a virtual simulator designed to give you a concrete measure of your skills by letting you run point attack challenges. Feel free to use it regularly to get a feel on how your performance is improving over time. Well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to change the vision either. But I am going to do this. I'll say I can't see the furniture. There we go. Make it all red for luxurious vibe. I'm not doing all that. But it's gonna have some red in it, alright. Make sure to give it white hair also. I don't have that. I can actually, oh my god. Just take over, fuck it. Ta-da! Like our home away from home, ain't it, chat? Well, I think we can do the main mission. Right, game? Right? Shit. Survey 15% of Primordia, which you did. Complete the professional mission found on the Blade Concourse in the Administrative District. Ew. Alright, fine. We'll go do that then. However the fuck we get out of here. Okay, let's see. Which one is it? What the fuck is this? Why is this so difficult? I forgot which one it was. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Don't remember which one it was. Professional. Okay, professional. I had to remember that.
Really? Hey.
There's... Where is it?
Idiot.
Yes? Well,
That's not what I wanted to know.
yes? Well,
I did.
yes? Wow.
Oh, is it because I'm not level 15? Oh, shit.
Oh, listen.
Cried stream, it might become one for a minute. Yeah, no, it's not available offline because it's probably player characters. Okay, let's think what we could do. For a little bit of grind, yeah. See, this is gonna have to be a game I have to grind off stream a lot more after this. That was way too much. I'm not even gonna listen to anything you just asked for.
Hey.
What was your quest here? I don't even know. You know what? We're gonna find out.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, mission is not there. Well, there's the mission right there. Warp. I don't know what's level 49, but I know to avoid it. It's that. You think I can fall? Tungsten, bitch! Oh, the tungsten everything. Scratch that. I did not know I could just tumble off of a cliff.
Yo.
Tungsten body, son. Yep. That's why we can't jump. I can literally die. The body's too heavy to jump. You know what? You're right. If I tried, I would probably break my bones. Wait, what's the objective? Hello? Oh, there it is. It's all made of tungsten. Yep. Do you have a source to back up Senator Show? I don't need a source to back up. I've got all the source I need.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
I can't move. There we go.
Here's the didn't see that coming. Gun him down. All right, you're in for it.
Starfall play! Start gun! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Well, that was easy. Unfortunately, the source, trust me, I made that shit up. It's me. And that's the way the people want it. The source, I made it the fuck up. I just made it the fuck up. That's why it works so well, Raiden. I kind of do want to play Metal Gear Rising. I know people love that game. I do want to kind of play it. It's not stealthy like the others, so I can definitely play it. I could definitely play it. I know I'm fasting these, but that's because they're just side missions, chat. There's really nothing to them. You're going for the DNA of the soul. Yes. Honestly, though, I'd kind of just turn off the game after you get to the part where Raiden shakes his hand and hugs him. Nah. We gotta go all the way. I was wrong, Senator. You're not really a bad guy. You're just batshit insane! Oh, there's something. Let me go check that. That seems important. Senator, your opinions are based as fuck. I agree with everything you say. Is this really gonna make me have to go to level 15? This is gonna be kind of a slog. We're like at what? We're level 9. Yeah, 6 levels? Game, you're killing me. You're going to have to stop the whole child soldier thing. But other than that, let's make that omelet. let's make that bread. Can I, I was gonna say lock onto it, but I guess I can't. I can't track it. And this is why I said, chat. This is why I said, you know what I should probably start doing? So we're not doing this forever, is to farm off stream with this one, because we'll be here for a while. Like, right, that is insufficient. Oh god. Could do that, or one slot. Oh, heart level, unless it's in the useless in the new world, should be increasing your grenade level as you're an American. That's true, actually. Wait! This tells me the mission names. Welcome back, Connor. Mamma Mia. There's the one we need. It's in the city. That's the one. That's the one I need. Okay, so the recommended level is not what's necessary. But we should consider doing that, just in case. Oh. Yes. What the fuck's up with this music? I know, right? It's like we're playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. That was stupid. I'm sorry. By going to main menu, map, frontier nav, you can check the status of the data probes currently installed at FN sites across Mira, as well as swap installed probe around. Burn, yeah. But let's be real. Am I wrong? But let's be real. Am I wrong though? Like I've heard some of the music in that game already, and oh my god, how is it in the game? How is any of this music culturally appropriate? Come and show W take. I mean, it's just like, am I wrong? Like, literally all the music in it's apparently fucking hip-hop. Even the point of Yasuke getting his sword is hip-hop music. And I'm like, why? Why is this the thing? It's like, you could do that. But why? Why would you do that? Makes no sense. Show doesn't miss. Damn right. Okay, what am I doing? Yep, it's because it's Yasuke, not Yasuke. Ha! You're right. You're 100% right. Oh, I can jump. Oh, let's go. Okay, I can jump. It's just right trigger and A or B. You know the true Yasuke rides the bike on top of Bullet Train. That's also true. That's also very true. Yeah, and he beats the shit out of nuisance streamers. Like it's nothing. Oh my god, that hop. Let's go. There is no gravity here. Let's go! Finally got that cybernetic upgrade to the tungsten muscles. Sure did. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, it is right trigger. Okay. That was the best game. I hope the next meme game I find will be just as fun. They usually are. To be frank. Okay, was I supposed to do another one? Yeah, jump in this game is right trigger. Huh. Imagine that. Okay, so the next one is... Where's the next one? There we go. Maybe I should have paid attention to what she was saying for this after all. Okay, so it's not that white man can't jump, it's that show man forgot how to jump. Must be that retard easy at kicking it. It's not that. I didn't know, because normally in these games, B is jump, but B in this is not jump. Right trigger's jump, and damn, we can jump. Hey, look at that, chat. Look at that air. We got distance over height. Whee! I fear nothing! See? I actually fear nothing. I fear nothing! You got that Incredible Hulk jumping. Yep. Gotta see the control setting. Yeah. Does B do anything? That's what I want to know. If it doesn't. Yeah, that's jump. B does shit! B does nothing but sheath weapon. Oh my god. That's why. Okay, well. Oh, also it's our soul challenge button, so that's probably why it does nothing. Okay. That's fair. Disengage. Do it. Did I do your job? Did I do the thing? We're done. Well, what the fuck was the mission? I don't even know. What are we trying to do? Install a data probe at FN Site 114 in Primordia, then change it to a mining probe G1. Install data probe. Well, where do I get the data probes? Game, you gotta tell me these things. You probably did. But of course I sped through it, because that's me. You can check the placement of your data probes and swap them out for other types as needed via the Frontier nav. Okay, something there. Press L and R on the map screen to switch over to Frontier nav. Data probes can be installed at FN sites and are an integral part of expanding Frontier nav network. Once you've installed the data probe at an FN site, you'll then periodically receive resources and cash from it. You can also check the details of that FN site via Frontier nav for the moment data probe has been placed. Data probes come in many flavors, each with different effects and capabilities. Swapping out one out for another grants you some benefits. Swap out data probe, select the FN site you've already installed, and press A. Ah. So we just gotta do this. Oh, that's it, okay. I'm learning. Free cash, I guess. 3 chain effect. That's what she wanted me to do. Generates revenue from Frontier nav sites and from locally discovered unexplored territories to scenic viewpoints, also known as sightseeing spots, which increase income by 2,000 credits each. Yoink. Because then I can connect this one and maybe this one, this one. Then mine. All over the place. Done? Sure did. Taught Xenoblade Chronicles in the administrative district. Okay. Now that I figured that out. And now that it's been figured out, yeah! Heard that as soon as we warped in. See? It's Yasuke music.
Did you actually?
Probes are installed, yep. A walk in the park. Yep, I did the combos thing, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's an 8-chain combo. Is that what you want me to do next?
Well...
I mean, I get it. This is what the Japanese think Americans would bring over to a brand new planet. Sad that you're not wrong. It's sad you're not wrong. It's also funny as fuck. Okay, so they want us to do research probes. As Americans, we'll pump background music, hip-hop through the entire PA. That's true, actually, because... I've got to ask, why is it every movie has to have hip-hop music in the trailer? Gladiator 2, that makes no sense. Why did you do that? You could have done anything else. That is a big monster, and so is that. That thing's level 92. Let's not fight that thing. That thing might get us killed. Emphasis on might. Because Coliseum's related to urbanities? I don't know. I can't connect it. Yeah, exactly. No one can. Ain't that funny? Isn't that funny that no one can connect that? I sure can't. These guys will fight us. Now that I can tungsten jump. Tungsten jump! It should be fine. Oh my god, that is a leap. Look at that. Watch that, chat. Not even Rex could do the tungsten leap of fate. Like so. Oh god. I just see enemies down there like, oh no.
My cooking got better.
Why are we in this area? There's a lot of things here that can kill us, but Rex got his tungsten legs trained. True. He fucking actually took the damage. Meanwhile, me, there is no such thing as damage when I jump off a ledge. Am I supposed to be here? Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here at all. It's okay. Everything's good. No, it's not. No, it is not. We will die. Where the fuck is where we're supposed to go? Oh, you bitch. I thought we were going somewhere else. You won't die if you're not killed. Which means I'll still die. Appreciate the old school me areas are just too high level for you to explore. Too many RPGs these days want to give you everything at once, and so they do things like enemy scaling, which just ends up making the game boring. The problem with this is that we kind of need the level scaling a little bit, just because these things can be a living hell. In any case, that was the mission we needed to do done. Let's go. Which means now we can do... Don't care. Now we can do the next actual mission. For the horse.
Hey.
Really?
Now I can jump. Whee! What do we need now? Oh. I know what we need to do. Though it's not really our job, but sure. We gotta find more probes. That's what's going on. They want us to expand the map. Okay, well, in that case, there's one in here somewhere, I would think. Curses, I can't jump out of the water. Oh, fuck. It's gotta be in that center one. It's okay, show. It's not okay. Space turds. Yeah, it did say dung. That's for sure. Had to be done. I'm sure I'm doing this the dumbest way possible. But you know, stupidity and me kind of go hand in hand. It's like a partnership. I can't get away from stupidity. And what I'm doing is definitely 100% very, very completely stupid for this game. Because those are level 32 down there. We are not even close, but there is a spot right there I need to get. Okay. Tungsten, don't fail me now! Let's go. We are going to die as soon as I go down there, I bet you. Watch. Maybe if I'm careful. If I'm just careful enough. Yep. On. Yes! Now to get the fuck out of here. Now to get out. Whew. Okay, how's our map looking here? We're trying to do Primordia? Oh, I can place markers. I just saw that. I see now. I see what it wants. Okay. So we gotta find landmarks pretty much over here. Which, looking at the difficulty of the enemies, makes way more sense. Also, this is... I see this is technically our planes that every Xenoblade game has. I see now. I see one.
Didn't have to be like this.
Open fire! Shooting's my Starball blade!
Move in and strike.
Okay! Here comes the pain! Starball rondo!
Move in and keep them going. Nice. Move in and do some strength.
Well, this definitely helps with leveling.
Starball blade! Blade! Now, closing and clean up! Blade grenade!
Target in sight. Trash chuck.
I was gonna lay it
Green
on that
edge.
one. Starball blade!
Iron prison.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Side slash. Fire carnival. Shadow strike.
Appendage destroys. Move in and strike.
Okay, but here comes the pain.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay, here comes the pain. Starball blade!
Primer.
Starball rondo! Yes, now get in close.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, the Starball blade! This team never loses.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Hey, you. Now. Where's my marker at? Over there. Yeah, this game really wants you to explore. Which I kind of forgot about. Curses, I can't jump high enough. Damn.
They've seen us. Punch first. Ask questions.
Starball blade! Assault hammer! Blast! Get up! Shooting's my special. Rising blade!
I think my cooking got better.
What? You can do this the hard way. I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Shadow strike.
Starball blade! Rising blade! On it. Take Starball! Attack of range and let's clean up. Assault hammer! Let's see him chew on this.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Rising blade! Starball blade!
We can avert
Good idea. I'll cut him down the side. Almost there. Give me strength.
Gotta exterminate these wildlife? Yeah, I know, but... At the spot? Oh, it sure is. Hello, indigenous crab life. Thank you. Oh, you damn well know I'm gonna track all these. Let's go. Wonder how many meat you could get from those crabs. I wouldn't risk it. Then again, that's me, but you know. We'll warp here first. That's 10% done. Oh, there's one. Weren't we here? Okay, any lights? My current position? No. That way. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do recon off stream because my god, this will take forever. Still no signs of light. Where's that? Oh. Can't grab it. I guess I have to have a skell, which I ain't gonna get for a while. Oh, I did say that the... Ugh. I did say it was here. So the only other thing I can think of... It's up there. Oh, now I know you're not a threat. Yeah, otherwise we can probably do the next story mission. If we get there in time. Oh shit.
You can do this the hard way. Open fire, start all play.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Okay, here comes the pain. Starball Rondo. Good idea. I'll cut him down the side. Starball play.
Side flash. Slide. Slinger.
Rising blade. Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into him.
Shadow strike.
Infuriate. Starball play.
Move in and keep the rhythm
this.
going. Upward
Rondo never loses.
Cover fire.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
I see it. It's up there.
They see us? Open fire! Follow me! Shoot! My special! Starfall! Felt good. Now's the chance to make it die. Starfall Rondo! Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
I should heal up first.
Starfall Blade! Power dive! Rising Blade! Now, close it. Okay. Flame grenade! Starfall Blade!
Melee attacks.
Okay. Starfall Blade! Attack at range. Tornado Blade!
I got a new move. Oh. Fuck. I don't know if I should go over there. Oh yeah, they see me. I'm toast. Warm, buttery toast. You seemed a little underleveled. Yeah, you think? Okay, maybe not there, so we're gonna warp here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, chat. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We got other places we can go. Sometimes it's best to know when, like they say, best to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. In that case, I had to fold. I didn't say you should run away. Should have took that beating head on. No. Everything's going to die, Jabu. Everything's gonna die. Now, who left a car here? Oh, this is death. Oh, I'm in death. Why am I in death zone? Hello. Oh God. Where is it? I'm not even in it yet. All right. If this was Earth's gravity, every bone in your body would be shattered. You're right. Probably would be. If I didn't have a power suit, I'd probably be dead. Wait. Closing in. Godspeed, you psychopath. Must be over here. I gotta be careful. If I'm seen, I'm dead. Tatsu, I'm glad you're keeping up, buddy. I don't know if you really want to be here. There's no way it's up there. If it is up there, what the fuck? You go sneaky, sneaky. Yep. Oh my god, it is up there. Why in the fuck is it up there? Okay, you know what? Yeah, this... I'm pretty sure it wants me to find that one, this one, maybe that one? I'm not sure. Maybe it's just me. I think I'm going to find these ones, not the ones I'm looking for. Oh, for God's sake. You want to scan them all? I mean, I might want me to. I need to do 15%. I only got 10. You want me to do 15% of the map? And I'm like, why? That's a lot. A lot of these enemies want to kill me. And most likely can. Unless I do dumb things like stay in the water. There is no fucking way this is working. I retract my statement. It was working and now it's not. Time to get the fuck out of the water. This is what we call playing Xenoblade X stupidly by Psycho Show. Why do we call it that? Well, you see, this is why. Yeah, we might have enough time for one more mission. Just gotta figure out my location. Yeah, I'm only at 12. Fuck! Oh no. Somewhere in here, my map is correct, or what I marked on my map's correct, there is a beacon. We just gotta find it. Without dying.
Oh, hey!
See if I can see it from here.
Oh, hey!
Can't. Oh god, where is this one of all the places?
They've seen us.
Now you're level 12, who cares?
Let's see him chew on this.
Carnival.
Start gun. Attack and range and let's see him chew on this.
Melee attacks.
Pumps is ready to go. Okay. Comes the pain. Starfall blade.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Starfall rondo.
Shadow strike.
Starfall gun. Attack and range and let's see him chew on this. Infuriate. This team never
Get your
loses.
adrenaline
We
going.
got him. Let's move.
Where in the fuck is it? It says it's in here. Wait. There is no way it's down there. Okay, any other ones I can probably find? This one's being picky. Let's see. Do. Good thing we're not playing this on the Wii U. I'd have to keep looking down at the gamepad, being like, "Where am I going? Where am I going?" At least they don't. There's one. At least the big guys won't attack us. They'd kill us very quickly. Oh, god damn it. Whew. Game, you're killing me. I think you're actually killing me. Wonder how they got the support of the bodies that massive. Good question. Oh boy. Okay. Let's try and get this one again. It's gotta be down there. There's nowhere else it could be. It's up there. Unless... Nope, it's up there. How the fuck are we getting up there? Unless I just figured it out. Yep. Oh, let's not piss him off. He's just on a run. Let's just let him run. These guys don't care what we do. I'm all gonna attack them. Is it? That's not it. Where is it? Oh shit. How to make declaration for these wildlife that you have no enemies. Yeah, for now. For now. For now. And when I'm level 99, you're all dead. I'll make a minx coat out of you like the Helldiver spreaded liberty in the Forgotten Lands. That's not even a lie. Wait. Probably find that one though. Especially since all the enemies here are more doable. In a fight, anyway. I like how Elma's like, he's like, you should take time to explore the world, and I'm like, and the game's like, no, you have no choice but to explore the world. We're not giving you options. You have one choice. Game's like, actually, Elma, they have no choice. They have to explore the world if they want to progress. Oh, I know which one this is leading me to. Oh, we can't get that. Oh, we can try, but how are we gonna get past them? There's gotta be one I can get. Come on, game. How are we supposed to fucking progress the game if I can't get to any of these? Got a detour? Oh, God. Detoured all this way. There's one I can't even find. And there's one over here that I know where it is, but... well... Fido and Milo are keeping an eye on it. By which I mean the path. They... will kill us. It's up there. I can try to outrun him, but I don't think I can. Here we go.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, we got a choice. Run.
Leave me. I'm here.
I owe you.
Keep running. Elma, your sacrifice will be in vain.
I don't like this.
Never mind. Doug's will be too. Doug's sacrifice is in vain.
Powerful one spotted us.
Where did we all come from?
You need to stay safe.
Please. This is leave me.
Nope, I'm dead.
Just take down our foe.
I don't want it to end.
Well, that's one way to get across that. There's no way through that, is there? Well, wait, maybe. It has to see us. It does not see us yet. Therefore, did it. I have a feeling. Well, now we got enough. 15%. Let's go. I have a feeling that, I'm just gonna be running through the map to unlock shit, just so we can get places done. Gotta get the fuck off the map. Okay. Can we now? We sure can. Chapter 4, The Ganglion Menace.
What should I whip up today?
I'm scared. Oh lord. Something fried chicken, of course. Beef braised in wine. Should she make that? She's 13. Pot pie. Well, okay. Tandoori chicken. What? Chicken saute. Or foie. What the fuck is foie gras? You know what? This is New Los Angeles. We got to keep it American in here, so fried chicken.
That is a great idea.
Damn right.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Fried chicken. We're out of meat, so we'll need something that tastes like chicken. Or should I say someone who tastes like chicken?
What? Tatsu not taste like chicken. Tatsu tastes like poop and poison. Tatsu tastes like poison poop.
What?
Wait, I just remembered. We have plenty of chicken.
Hey, Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is cruel and mean.
Foie gras, a fattened liver? Oh, Lord.
Food's up. Come and get it.
That is the most American meal right there. That is legit just American meal. Had the ketchup and everything.
Man, oh man, delicious. Lucky thing I happen to be in the neighborhood.
Oh, to mooch?
You say that every time, Commander, but you always arrive as we're setting the table.
Oh, you don't say. All right, listen up. We found something in Noctilum thanks to Frontier Nav. That's northwest of here, Rook. Looks like a piece of the life hold.
That's great news.
Damn right. Look at this.
Oh, friends mean Nightglow Woods.
Is that what the Nopon call it? We didn't have names for anything here, so we've been using Noctilum for that whole region.
Well, that's a silly name.
And Nightglow Woods isn't?
Moving on.
Right, sorry.
According to the Pathfinder's report, There's a large number of indigents in the area, but thankfully no sign of any intelligent life forms.
Well, that's kind of sad.
That's wrong. Nobody visit Nightglow Woods all the time.
Yeah, well, like I said, no intelligent life forms have been reported, but it never hurts to be cautious.
Friends patronize Tatsu. Nopon proud and brave people with rich history, you know.
Pipe down, small fry, or I'll make that nickname come true.
We'll have you check in with Lau's team first.
You fucking scream!
They're already on assignment installing probes in the area. We don't have a fix on the Life-Old signal, just a general direction. See if they've got more info.
Got it.
Okay, place of the Life-Old was detected in Noctilium region in the west of New LA. Head there and investigate. Okay. We'll see how far we can make it before we have to wrap up, as we got 11 minutes. It's raining. 11 minutes, and it's raining. I'll take this. And this. I may as well get whatever they need. Damn, Doug, you don't need shit. You don't need anything. Okay. They'll scratch that. There you go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well. I'm a professional climber. I don't even need to use my hands. I can just jump. I should probably fight some things on the way.
What? We can do this the hard way. Open fire! That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken them.
Good idea. Rising flame. Now, listen and clean up.
Appendage, then cripple them further. That's barrier stuff.
Cut 'em down to size.
Starfall flame.
All right. Feel like a new man.
Damn. Just think, chat. We'll get one of those eventually. Stabby stab. Stab the earth.
Hey, hey, look who it is.
Lao, it's been a while.
It has. Are you going to introduce me to your friends?
And
Where's
this
Danny
were
and
weapons
Boris?
in AC.
These are my new team members. As for Danny
Sort
and
of.
Boris,
Oh, Armor Core, yep.
we had a bad run-in with a
That's like
powerful indigent.
Assassin's Creed. Oh, wait, Armor Core. Duh,
They
duh, duh,
didn't
duh.
make it.
I see. Hey, look, I'm sorry. I hadn't heard.
It's okay.
Of course you hadn't heard. Where have you been?
And what's up with this onion thing? You using it for rations or something?
Yes.
Tatsu not onion or ration.
He's emergency
Tatsu
food.
is Nopon, brave and distinguished people with long history on Mira.
It talks. Where'd you find this thing?
Rescued him. He was about to become lunch for some prone, these hostile Xenos we ran into. He's agreed to serve as our guide here.
Wow. Okay. And you? What's your story? Are you really as young as you look?
Sure am. 13 years old inside and out. I'm Lin Lee Koo.
Well, hello, Lin Ku. You must be something to be able to make Elma's team at 13. All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm the amnesiac that knows nothing about themselves.
I'm Lao Huang. I head up Pathfinder Team Belisarda. Good to meet you. You got an interesting crew here, but they seem capable enough.
I chose them personally.
Meanwhile, Douglas,
I figured.
I'm here too.
So, I heard Nelson's whole team got wiped out by some nasty new Xenos. Is that true?
Yeah, those prone I mentioned. We're not sure if they're the ones that destroyed Earth, but their tech certainly seemed advanced enough.
Really? We better watch our backs.
It'd be fun if the game pulled that sleeper agent
By
with
the
these
way,
amnesiac
we picked
addict
up a life hold signal in the
MCs.
direction of Noctilum.
Black Ops did.
Have you or your crew come across anything?
Where? Around here?
I take it the answer is no.
Black Ops did with Mason.
Yeah.
He was a.
This is the first I've heard of
He
it.
got made into a
We
Russian
bumped into another
sleeper
team, and
agent.
they didn't mention it either.
I see. All right. We were hoping your team might have a lead or some more info, but no such luck, huh? Well, thanks anyway.
Over this kind of game.
We should go.
Well,
Hey, hold up. Mind if I tag along?
do you imagine like
But your assignment.
you're playing
We're
as
more or less done here. We just need to report back.
you're playing
Well,
as the
until you
MC.
do, you're not
Halfway
done
through the
here.
story, you find out no, you're not
Give me
really
a
the
break,
MC.
Elma.
You're supposed
The
to
rest
be
of
the
my crew
Demon
can handle the
Lord, and that's
paperwork.
why your powers are so
We're
broken.
talking about a piece
Actually,
of the life hold here.
oh no,
I've never
no, I
even
was about to say
seen
Dragon
one.
Quest did that,
That's
but no, they
way
didn't.
more
I'm
important.
wrong.
And besides, you might need the help. finding it, or
I'm
handling
wrong.
the indigents
Dragon
leading
Quest
the
didn't
way.
do it.
Now come on.
Yeah, it would be fun as a plot. Yeah. Okay, have you been making the use of Frontier Nav? FN sites with data probes installed produce a standard harvest of Mirarinum. And will sometimes yield additional precious resources. Skilled Blade knows when and where to plant these types of probes. Here's a gift for the journey ahead. Some Moranium, precious resource known as arc sand ore, and some succulent meat. You'll need these to lend AM's support to create augments for your gear. From now on, it'll help you. It'll be up to you to earn this stuff yourself. Now we got Lao. Which, for the sake of the game, as much as I'd love to just keep using Doug, who's 18, level 18. That man is level 18. I'm going to put in Lao because that's canon. That's the canon choice. Oh, so where am I going now? Answer my question. Here we are, Noctilium. Holy, I made a bad choice. I made a bad call. We gotta run. We gotta go. I made a bad choice. That was poison water. I made a wrong.
Nice work.
Oh, now that I think about it, Fire Emblem did kind of pull that. Yeah, with Robin! That is right, because Robin didn't remember who he was, right? Oh, we're running. Robin didn't remember who he was. And then... And then if you find out, oh yeah, he's the one who kills Crom. Do you remember that?
Watch out. Just one more hit.
I went the wrong way, I think. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe I took the wrong path.
You guys take it from here.
Nope, I'm running. Y'all gonna heal. I think I picked the wrong path. Oh, fuck.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
So I'm gonna keep running.
You guys take it from
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Where am I? Oh. I'm all the way back here. Fun. You guys didn't even serve well as meat shield. They really didn't. Now we're all the way back here. Which I'd say would be a good place to stop, but... I think I went the wrong way. Or more specifically, went the worst way. This should take us the right way, I hope. Oh,
not what I was hoping to run into. Leave me. Just take down our foe. Looks like I'm checking first.
Oh, everyone's just gonna sit there and die. Okay.
Come on. Hit harder.
Just actually do something then. Alright, this is the last time I'm trying to do this. If we can't get there tonight, I'm gonna end it. We'll figure out what to do. I like the even signal was like they don't even serve as a meat shield. In that time, they didn't even serve as fodder. It just stood there. It just stood there and accepted death. Now that's useful. Now they got a closer point. There's gotta be a different way than that one.
Listen.
ones will let us walk away.
Open fire! Follow me! Keep shooting! Shadow strike! On it! Take this! Arcing horn!
Flame flow!
Ready to back up! First down! Tornado cloud! Melee attack! Okay, here comes the pain! Rising flame! Now, clean up! Victory is ours!
Girls, I really miss you.
Of course. Wait. He didn't even try to fight us. Oh shit, that might be why. That might be why. I still went the wrong way. Well. I'm for the Joseph Joestar method of running away.
They've seen us.
Oh shit.
Up the jump on them! Attack them close!
My forte, but if you insist.
Flame! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Let's see him chew on this muscle! Tornado flame! First down! Assault hammer! Right on in place!
Lay down some cover fire.
This team never loses!
Nice work.
What? They've seen us.
Open fire! Follow me!
Shadow strike.
Balance breaker!
Slide.
Yes!
My forte, but if you insist.
First down! Tornado flame!
Side slash.
Rising flame!
Slide. Loading. Flame. Shadow.
Appreciate it. This team never
Move in and do
loses!
some nice work.
What?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Hit harder.
A powerful one spotted us!
If I could just get one more shot in.
Oh, come on.
Guys!
I don't want it to end.
Why aren't they at least trying to help? Okay. Final one. This is starting to get annoying. I have no idea where it wants me to go. Obviously, it's not there, because that's death. No matter how much I play this. There's gotta be a catch.
Walk away.
Open fire! Follow me!
Cover fire.
Move in and do some damage. Okay! Balance break! Hey! Side flash! Tornado blade! First step air! Keep shooting! On it! Take this! Back up. On it. Take this. Arcing horn. So nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Shadow runner.
Topple them. Close in.
Okay. Balance break.
Okay, the music picked up there. What the fuck? Aha! Over here. You know what?
We can win if we go all out.
I'm good to go.
Arcing horn. Balance breaker. Done. Lay out your cover fire. Let's see him chew on this.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain. First down. Tornado blade. Arcing horn.
Shadow strike.
Side flash. Topple him. Well played. I'll take him down.
Scream edge.
Balance breaker.
Fire carnival.
Upper hand.
This is a Zauberflot.
Arcing horn.
Side flash.
Rising blade.
What? Catch me up. Shadow
Sorry.
strike.
I need to recover first.
Slide.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Rising down. Open fire.
Okay.
Grab it.
Shadow strike.
Arcing hook on top of rising blade. Well played. I'll take him down. Tornado blade. All right, you're in for it.
Kind of missed the choir OST that fits well with Xenoblade. Yeah.
It's not nap time yet.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Really shows the differences, doesn't it?
Flame grenade.
Almost down, but not out.
Now I'm feeling it.
Side slash.
Assault balance break. Rising blade. There. I need healing. That's what I need. Assault hammer. Keep me. Just take down our blow. Me. Expired.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Kill it. Come on, kill it. You can do it without me.
I don't know why they even bother.
When it is that now we're stuck on a hole.
I had faith. They did it. What was that?
The lifehold piece should be further ahead.
Friends will climb Big Rocky Mountain? But how? Tatsu has tiny feet, stubby, flimsy limbs.
No spine either. But the turnip does have a point. I don't think there's any way we could scale those cliffs.
Agreed. We'll need to take a detour. Let's try going around that way.
I mean, if only we had a scale, right? You know, the thing that could probably fly up the mountain and just hop on over. Oh, wait, we don't. Well.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Alma, your plan was terrible.
Just one more hit.
My breaking point here.
Alma, your plan was shit.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
The fuck are those? You know, I'm not even gonna question it.
They've seen us.
Let's wake him up with some gunfire. Keep shooting. On it. Take it on. Lay down cover fire. Flame grenade. Yes. Now get in close.
That's a big turtle.
Rising blade. First hammer. Arcing hold.
Where them going?
Take this.
Scream it nice. Move in and do some
Okay.
damage.
Here comes the pain.
Now it's my turn.
Good idea. Balance breaker.
Fire carnival!
Gotcha. Now top him.
Early turn.
Arcing hold. Flame grenade. no choice but to fight. I'll get the jump
Do
on.
we though?
Attack up close. My forte, but if you insist.
Yeah, fine.
Archie's got him. Lay down some cover fire. Let's see him chew on this. On it. First down.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Here comes the pain.
Upper hand.
Archie, who cares how big they are? Concentrate your fire. On it. Take this. Okay. Here comes the pain. Balance breaker.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Almost there. Give me strength.
It didn't have to be like this.
Jesus, how many of these are there?
Lay down some cover fire. Let's see him chew on this. Balance breaker. Okay. First down.
Appreciate it.
It's endless? Yeah, it kind of is.
Move in and strike.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Upper hand. Shadow runner.
Archie's got you. Now topple him. Well played.
Shadow
I'll take him
strike.
down.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Balance breaker.
Fire particle! Hit him again for me!
On it. Take this.
Catch me up.
Sorry. I need to cover first.
Upper hand.
Now I'm feeling it. This team never
Move in and do
loses.
some
If I
damage.
didn't get in the way.
Oh, we're almost there, I think. Okay, no, we're not. Let's. Getting there.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Yeah. Give me two ideas.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
Slide.
What? Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Let's see him chew on this.
Shadow strike.
First down.
We can
Good idea. I'll cut him down the side.
Upper hand.
Iron Fist!
Side slash.
We have to play them.
Don't overthink it. You'll live longer.
Oh, there's another turtle. Oh my lord. No more turtles.
Really?
That's right.
It's pest extermination, so yeah. I'd rather not keep fighting them because they got way too much defense. Drive me crazy.
Friends, hold up. Something coming ahead.
That's not a something. She'll. Oh God, no. She'll be. You know what? Sorry, Lynn.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Another Xeno.
Whatever it is, at least it's not a prone.
Perish the thought, good sirs. Perish and kill the thought. We would never associate with those savages.
Who are you?
Ah, yes, 1,000 pardons. We are called El Sirup, or just El, if it please you. Like the proud no-pawn among you, we have inhabited this planet since times of antiquity.
There's the Britishish accent.
A friend
Somewhere.
knows about Nopon people?
Yes, yes, of course. No-pawn purchase my wares quite often, you know. They're excellent, how should I say, suckers.
I think you mean customers.
So, Mr. L, you've lived here a long time?
Just L, and yes, such a nice, quiet world. The wildlife and insects are also docile, such gentle dispositions.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm disagreeing with that. Sorry.
Indeed. Yes, Friend's lucky Tatsu here to protect them from becoming main course.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because we can toss you out as an appetizer and run away while they're snacking.
Well, the creatures here are hungry, yes, granted.
Gentle disposition my butt.
It's just...
What?
Well, who can blame them with all the commotion here as of late?
So I agree. Tatsu's done nothing. He's just followed us.
This prone sons of bastards.
Yeah, we're not their biggest fans either.
Even Tora was
We
useful.
loathe them. They have ruined our once peaceful life here. Ruined. They are all, how should we say, ass caves.
Close enough.
Assholes.
By the way, Elle, you seem to speak our language quite fluently.
Well, yeah, most of the time.
We owe it all to that wreckage back there. What a treasure trove. Especially the data terminal we found inside. It is the ultimate portable snack for satisfying our insatiable curiosity.
Wreckage back there? You think that's our piece of the life hold?
Certainly sounds like it. Elle, can we take a look at this terminal you found?
Of course, of course.
Thanks. Lynn, see what you can make of it.
On it. Okay, yep. This is library data.
Let me see. Huh, so it is. The unit Elle stumbled upon must be part of the Lifehold's archives.
So, not the core then.
The entire ship was torn to bits when we came down. The odds of any single piece of Lifehold being the core aren't very high.
Yeah, I guess not.
Now, Lynn, don't be glum. The Lifehold archives are the sum total of all human knowledge. This is still a really big find. We should try and secure it ASAP.
Yeah, you're right.
Now might not be a good time.
Why?
Why not?
Why else? The ass caves.
The assholes.
We just came from there, and prone are all over the wreckage.
Ah, fuck.
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Very bad. Let's go.
Apologies we didn't mention it before. We assumed you'd abandoned it. Allow us to show you the way. After all, as you say, too many heads are better than none, right?
No, it's two heads are
close
better
enough.
than one, but yeah. Sure. It's like you're getting there. You're getting there. You're getting it. You're getting it now. Slowly. You're getting it. What the? Oh, all right. Well.
I'll send him for a loop. Arctic Core. Balance breaker. Assault hammer. Scream edge. Take this. Furious blast.
Come in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes our cave.
Side slap to me.
Tornado Arctic Core.
Damn. Sit down. Sit down while I shoot your posterior.
Chew on this. Now, close in and clean up. It's my turn. Arcing Horde, rising blade. It all comes down to teamwork.
I got a workout from all that running.
Pretty sure that's a unique monster, in which case, damn. Good thing we killed it. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Yes, this is the answer. Shoot it!
Shoot it till it's dead!
It's not dead.
Why? Do these monsters just destroy everything they see?
No. This is organized, calculated. We aren't the only ones hunting down the lifeboat.
What was it? All Earth aliens must die, right?
We have to try and salvage what we can. Let's go.
Certain arts have special effects only occurs if the arts are used from a certain position or at a certain time. These effects may take the form of extra damage, inflicting a debuff on target, and more. Conditions, yeah. We've been doing that too.
This can't be good.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. Arcing Horde, balance breaker. Keep shooting. First down. Got it. On it. Take this. I know it now. Closing out. Clean up. Rising blade. Okay. Here comes the pain.
Fire carnival! Almost done, but not
Now I'm feeling it. Arcing Horde.
Shadow strike!
Upper hand. Rising blade. Now I'm feeling it.
It's honor!
Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Balance
Oops.
breaker.
Early bird. You guys, take it. Thank you.
Now I'm feeling it.
Flying back.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this.
Shadow strike!
Arcing Horde. Furious blast. Now that's what I need. Now I'm feeling it.
Upper hand!
Eagle. That's what I need.
Harder!
Defensive stand. Easy now. Lay it safe for
You
more.
should fight me over.
Lay down some cover. Flame grenade.
I don't want it to end.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Arcing Horde.
Shadow strike!
Balance breaker.
Now,
Assault
melee
hammer.
attacks! Side slash!
I'm breaking point here.
Upper hand!
Tough.
Touch me up!
Can't. I'm out of stuff.
Rising blade. Yes. You're getting close. My foreplay, but if you insist.
Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast. Rising blade. Now. Closing out. My turn. Keep shooting.
God damn. You have to censor the fact she's pretty much not wearing pants? Evidently so. And with those, I've seen enough hentai. ...
She's not a pro. But they're working together.
Why would you do this? Why do you hate us?
Hate. Human extinction is a duty. Our duty is gangland.
Gangland?
What?
So that's what you call yourselves?
Indeed.
Careful, Signa. Those
Humanity
tentacles
is
might
a
go
blight,
places.
A great cancer festering on the cosmos. Our job is to eradicate it.
Humanity is here in peace. What gives you the right to destroy the life form?
Is that what you call it? So, your language, your technology.
That's the point! Oh god. Oh no.
This is our calling as gangland. The cause of the righteous.
Then you'll forgive us for defending ourselves against your righteous cause.
Well, this should at least be more entertaining.
God, the music just cranked up. I didn't do anything. I've been using those. Don't worry about that.
Need to be put in your place. Consider this the fish.
Rising blade! First down!
Carnival!
Watch your step.
Balance breaker!
I should
Heal me!
kill him first.
Hurry! Now I'm feeling it.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Shadow strike.
I'll take him down.
Upper hand.
I need healing. Don't have to ask me twice. Arcing horn! Balance breaker! Lay down the cover.
Here,
We'll see
your
a chew
reward.
on this.
I never said you could touch me.
Upper hand.
Arcing horn! First stack on him! Lay down some cover, break you! You can do it! Right! Infuriate! Flame grenade!
Do some damage.
Hi, Mizu. Welcome to the stream.
Shadow strike.
I'm dying. Oh no.
Upper hand.
There goes. She's almost. Wait, is the other one dead? He's not dead. Oh, now I'm dead.
Kill me.
I like an X. If I could live long enough.
Keep shooting!
Well, everyone's dying, so.
You've got me ecstatic.
Arcing horn! Hey, I need some heals
Back
here.
off while I freshen up.
Throw tentacle to death.
I'm breaking point here.
Really didn't help that everyone focused on her and I was trying to kill the ads, but you know. Just got done with some farming for the night. Nice. Hold on. Just gonna. Yeah. Just turn it down a little bit. That's it. Okay.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Didn't I kill you? your first time playing? I did play this when I was on Wii U, but I never finished it, so... That was years ago, though, so yes, kind of.
Lay down some cover. See him chew on this.
Plus Definitive's a little different.
Take back.
Oh, I wish.
Let's see him chew on this.
Wish a few other things were different, but that's fine.
Arcing horde. Tornado blade. Can't get a break here. Now I'm feeling it. Shadow strike.
I like the changes that were implemented mostly. I did, see it got rid of the blade level thing. Did notice that. But I don't remember what that was for, so... Eh. Oh my god, Lynn, lock in. Lynn, lock in, please. We're gonna die again.
Okay, here comes. It all comes down to teamwork.
Too easy.
I miss being able to directly take what I wanted from the reward screen, then selling the rest. Ah, yeah. I'm noticing that. I am noticing that one. Okay, before I even move forward. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Let's see. That could help. 1, that would help. 2. Leveling these up would help too. Just go with whatever weapons you're given. Pretty much. I'll save the rest of mine so I can do the skill instead. We got blaze damage, melee attack, melee accuracy. I'm gonna take attention. Nearly at 100 hours so far. Nice. We just started. We're only 5-ish, 6-ish hours in, so we're going to be ending once we get this chapter done. Because farming and progressing the story takes more time than I expected. That's fine. This one. Oh yeah, about 6-hour mark. Yeah. If I didn't take like, if I didn't take so much time getting through the jungle, maybe it would have been less. We'd have been done. Oh yeah, Lau, you need boosts, buddy. I need you, Lau. I need you to lock in too. You got none of those, but you can get that. You know what? You need the health. Okay. Let's try this again. Actually, let's not jump down. Okay.
And do some damage.
Can't move. I'm dead.
Watch your hand.
Can't get a break. Balance breaker.
This.
Use an aura. Shadow strike.
Well, this ended faster.
I'm not gonna make it.
Arcing horn.
One more hit.
First death on him. Lay down some cover fire.
Oh, for God's sake.
This looks good.
Engaging. Lay down fire.
Cover fire.
Balance breaker.
Shadow
Arcing
strike.
horn. First down.
Side slash.
I'm glad this game got so many new people. I hope they are too. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just a lot more taxing than I remember this being.
Chew on this.
Upper hand.
Rising blade.
Shadow strike.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Balance breaker.
Shadow.
Okay. Comes pain. Not my forte, but if you insist.
Do some damage.
Okay.
Wish they go more woe story-wise, but yeah.
Upper hand.
Eagle eye. Flame grenade. Well played. Arcing horn. Rising flame.
Move in and do some damage.
We can do this.
You know what?
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll send them for a
strike.
balance breaker. Arcing horn. Assault hammer. Blast them before they get up. This part I like.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Comes the pain.
Side slash.
Bullseye. Keep shooting. First down.
Upper hand.
Arcing horn.
Shadow strike.
Balance breaker. Got him. They got flame. Let's see him chew on this.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
Shadow runner.
Here comes the pain. Furious blast. Arcing horn. Tornado blade.
No peace looking at the sky.
All right, you're in for it. The guns are well played. I'll take him down.
This strong, and I need it.
Hey, no pushing.
Shadow strike.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Balance breaker. Rising blade. Now, closing and clean up.
but if you insist.
Flame grenade. Let's see him chew on this.
Scream edge. Move in and do some damage. Excellent strategy.
But expected, hard to accept it, get it.
Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. 6.
Let's see him chew on this. Arcing hold. Now I'm feeling it.
I'll run you.
Assault hammer.
You can do it. Your reward. Shadow strike.
Time for a little optical arcing. Got him. Cover fire.
Fight like you.
Alright, you're in now. Clean up. Rising blade. Defensive stance. Arcing horn. Furious slap. First down. Spiral horn. Now I'm getting somewhere. Get up. You're in for it. Yet.
Watch your step.
Arcing horn. Okay. Here comes the pain.
I'll never I'll run
Tough. Take this. Furious blast. Arcing horn. Balance breaker. Defensive stance. Cover fire.
dare you.
See him chew on this.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
All right.
And now.
You're in for it. Well prepped. Get us buffed up. Spiral horn. First down. Blade.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Arcing horn.
Run you. This is wearing me down.
Balance breaker.
I'm not gonna make
Got
it.
him. Lay down some cover fire. Let's see him chew on
I have
this.
to stay in this. Help me. Consider this an official discharge.
Pain.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry.
Not my forte, but if you insist. Flame grenade. Arcing damn. Keep shooting. I'm breaking. Take this.
Here, your reward.
I'm breaking. Rising blade. Shrapnel. Come on, stay with us. I can just get
I'll
one
run
more
you
shot.
through.
I can't move.
Oh, I'm dead. Because there's no healers in this entire party, and God knows when the fuck that's supposed to ever happen.
Assault. It's not over.
Watch
Follow
your
me.
step.
Tornado blade.
You've got me. Dad.
Oh crap. Heal me.
Let me
Hurry.
myself up first.
Your reward.
Defensive stance. Flames remain.
Want another jolt? I'll run you through.
I can't move.
Watch your step.
Rising blade.
Consider this an official
Close it and clean up. Tornado blade. Assault hammer.
Here, your reward.
Please. This is nothing. Open fire! Follow me!
Want another jolt?
Rising strength!
There she goes. Finally. Now I recall one problem. We don't have healers.
This isn't over. You cannot escape us on this planet or any other. Sooner or later, your kind will be cleansed.
Before anyone says, well, why don't you put a healer on your team? There are none. There are none. We're alone.
That mech. Could it be?
A well-fought victory indeed. Such a shame it cannot bring back that which was lost to you. But this is spilled milk over the dam now.
Water
I
over
just
the
don't
bridge.
get it.
Water under
What
the
do they
bridge.
have against humans?
I'm not sure how they wound up on Mira, but you saw the mech. That is definitely them.
Who?
The aliens that destroyed Earth. The Ganglion were among them.
What?
It wasn't just them, of course. They were definitely one of the forces involved in that battle. I'm absolutely positive now. That Skell-like mech we just saw? Check it against the NLA records and I'm pretty sure it'll come back with a perfect match. Anyway, we really appreciate all your help here, Elle. But we need to be heading back now.
Yeah.
Not at all. We only wish we could have done more.
I wish we could compensate you somehow, but honestly, there's nothing left for us to give.
Compensate, you say? How about allowing us to accompany you back to your city?
You want to come back to New LA? Why exactly?
Well, treasure trove was destroyed. Without the archives, we're afraid our thirst for knowledge cannot be quenched.
Uh-huh.
But an entire Earth city to explore? Such an experience would provide compensation beyond compare. The thought makes us tingle.
Okay.
What do you think, Rook?
Well, sure. Dude is thirsty, yeah.
We're not like the Ganglion after all. We want to live in harmony with all the other species here.
Then it's settled. Excellent.
I don't know, man.
Let's
Elle, are
be
you a
off.
healer?
The early worm is for the birds.
We are not. Well, then
Right,
there's bad
let's
news
start
for you.
heading back. We should report to the commander at once.
Bad news for you, Elle. You may not be able to come to the city because we need fucking healers. Sit on the bench you go. Sit on the bench you go. Well, I don't need that because I know where we're going. And we can get there easily if I just, I don't know, do this. Magic! Too bad it's not smoking hot alien women we got. Yeah, well... That's not my fault. Hentai alien tried to kill us. That's on her fault. That's all on her.
Either you picked up another Xeno, or someone's been holding their breath too long.
This is Elle.
Ow.
We met in Noctilum.
We are El Sirif, if it please you.
El
This
Sirif.
planet has been our home since days of yore.
Oh, a long-time resident?
That's why we brought him back. His knowledge could prove invaluable. I'd like to request permission for him to stay in New LA.
We can't allow just anyone to waltz into our city on a whim. How much do we know about him?
Enough.
I know enough. Enough to say that we can trust him.
All Mira natives are good, honest folk.
Yes, Tatsu, yes. Anyway, Elma, you do seem quite sure of yourself. All right, I'll share the responsibility. He can stay. If that's acceptable, Mr. Director General?
If you're both certain, so be it.
Many thanks, good sirs. Truly, we are walking on the night cloud.
My
of
evil
seventh
racist
heaven.
alien brain saying
Please call
no,
us
but
L.
for the
rest is
people,
far too
sure.
formal. And honestly, we prefer L anyway.
More importantly, Colonel, what happened with the Lifehold unit?
Oh yeah, that's destroyed.
I see. So it wasn't the core after all.
No.
Silver
we
lining.
confirmed it was one of the archive units. Unit number 07.
07? That would be the LC repository, wouldn't it?
One of three, but yes. The entirety of the Library of Congress archives. As I recall, the data was stored on units 07 through 09.
Well, thank God it wasn't the core. This situation could have been a lot worse.
I wonder. The LC archives contained nearly every published work in mankind's history. It's not like it's just a bunch of random books and manuscripts, you know. It's a history of human thought, a record of opinions and emotions.
And it's all gone.
I mean, yeah, sure, but...
So if you stop and consider what it means to lose even a third of that data, it's a cultural and historical loss of catastrophic proportions.
We do have parity data for the archives here. We know which unit
Parity?
was lost, so hopefully we can find some way to restore
So
it.
bootleg. You have bootlegs.
Moving on. These ganglion. You're certain they were involved in the destruction of Earth?
Here, see for yourself. The left shot is from a battle over Beijing, the right from our encounter.
Son of a... Is it possible this is their native planet?
Tatsu told us they aren't from here, and El confirmed it. They're recent arrivals, very recent.
So, either it's one hell of a coincidence, or they followed us.
No, they followed you.
Considering they appear
It
to be
should also hold all the
systematically
porn they have, huh?
I'd say that leaves
Maybe.
no question they followed us here.
Could they possibly know the purpose of the Lifehold?
Maybe the whole reason we haven't found the core yet is because those scumbags already trashed it.
If so, none of us would be here talking in the first place, would we?
You got a point there.
Yeah, Vondam.
This information doesn't leave this room, but we've had several recent Pathfinder reports of Xeno sightings and contact. They may or may not be ganglion, but regardless, I propose we double down on our defenses going forward.
That'll be all, Elma. Please continue hunting for any signs of the Lifehold.
Yes, sir.
Remember, the clock is always ticking. We have to find that unit before it's too late.
Hey, Colonel, can you find us a healer? What is it with you and healers? We needed a healer! Have you not noticed no one on our team can heal? Have you noticed, Alma, have you noticed no one on our team can heal? Not even I can heal you. You're all fucked if I'm the one who has to be the healer. Anyways, do you know about the Collectopedia? It's a database for all the mysterious items found on Mira. Operatives who come across anything of significance during their travels are requested to register an entry. You receive small rewards as you register items. How goes your survey of Mira? Remember that your survey rate can be boosted by more than just planting data probes. During recon for segments surrounding the Frontier Nav site will also help, so try knocking out some recon whenever you can. There's a new arms manufacturer in town called Meredith & Co. Apparently they're implementing new technology based on data from Xeno combat encounters. Sounds pretty cool, huh? Head over to the AM terminal in Armor Alley and check them out. Heart to hearts. Yeah, we know heart to hearts work. And you're a character? Are you a healer? Equal support to all comrades, no matter what they hail from. These unique stuff. Well, you know what? You might have just got replaced, Lynn. Get out of here. Get out of here. He's a shield trooper plus. You know what? You bit, L. You bit. Let's go. That works. And he's a support. Oh, perfect. You know what? That's what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. Oh. And there's more. Oh, he's sup. It looks like he's sup. Says he's a support. Maybe, anyway. See if I have anything for you. Because you have no armor at all. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's... well... okay, not what I was hoping for. Oh god, which one was Lao's? Oh god, which one was Lao's? That's, I think, it. So yeah, I think he's a support, which is good. We needed that. What's the other fashion? Hold on. What's the other fashion gear? Besides being almost naked, we're not going to try and do that. Give him the soup for being sup. God damn it. I mean... yeah. Good. The fuck? Oh, it's... oh, I know whose that is. I know. I got nothing. Just curious. I didn't think I'd jump. I didn't think I could jump. I didn't think I could jump off this. Fuck it. Whee! Okay. Where's Armor Alley? There's Armor Alley. Dang. Man, this place is dangerous. Damn, I should have jumped in here sooner. I don't need knives, though. Oh, I can invest, too? Oh, Lord. I still think it's funny we can literally make a whole bunny suit. Because, you know, why not? Why not? Okay, and over here... Oh wait, did we get any junk? Oh, I have to classify them. Okay, well... What we got? That's combat shirt. Nah, fuck that. That's combat. Fuck that too. Give me armor, damn it. The fuck? It would be really fucking hilarious if they added, like, costumes from Xenoblades 1 through 3 in here. It make no sense, but then again, does that matter? Can't tell if that's alien armor or what. Any case, about to wrap up here. Yes, gotta see what I need to do before next stream, because you guys know there's something we're gonna have to do. In this game. Hold on, Tatsu, what the fuck are you doing? Goshia act all high and mighty, but Nopon were on Mira first. Friends show Goshia what happens to those who mock Nopon, by which Tatsu means beating of some sort. Sure did. Okay, what do we need? Install data probe at Oblivion's entrance. Complete renewed will affinity mission found on Central Melville Street, North District. Okay, so I gotta do those before next stream, and then I'm gonna farm until the next time we play this, and then hopefully we aren't going to keep dying. Hopefully. Although, God willing, we won't die. I'm gonna use Lighting Flurry, fuck it. Okay. Good spot to stop, I'd say. You saved. No waifu as emblem, huh? Nah. Not yet. Probably. Trying to see. Oh, turn that off. That's what I was looking for. Choose whether orders issued to party members should be applied to future. Yes. Was wondering about that. Okay. Yeah, we're stopping. This is 4 in the morning for me, chat. You already saw the clock. That was not a bullshit thing. That clock says it. That clock says it all. We're done. We are done. We're done. Okay. So, I think from this experience, we've learned we need a healer. And now we finally got one, maybe, with L, so here's hoping that's the case. Thank you for the stretch, which I just did anyway, but I'll do it again. And the hydrate. And the applause, thank you. Like I said, we'll continue this next week, though. Because let's be real. This is officially the Mecha. We're back on Mecha Wednesday, it looks like, because this is clearly a Mecha game. At least once we get the Skrell, which that's gonna take some time. It might be after next chapter. I'm not too sure. But we'll see. But it is time for... It's raid time, so let me see if I can find... Well, first, I'll make the message for you guys. Give me 1 second. No ads. We're about to stream. We're about to raid. The stream, we just ended stream. If only they went all out the story, but it seems like it's not the directions yet. Yeah, well... It is a spin-off, quote-unquote, but, you know. Since it's not in the whole story of the whole planet being split in half and thrown in different worlds and shit, and then fusing back together for the third game, except it did it wrong and all that. Since it's not in that lore, of course, it's considered a spin-off. I see... Who do I see? I see... Try to find someone. Sure. Alright. He was just on. Did he end? Oh my god, I was about to raid him! I was about to raid Dawn. No, Goobs, he left. Oh. Damn it. Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay. Gameplay is good in carrying the spirit somewhat, but story kind of lackluster compared to the 3 games before. Yeah, it's... Mind you, this is meant to be kind of MMO-ish, so... You could call this Nintendo's attempt to make an MMO that is not supposed to be an MMO. Okay, Don Goobs is streaming. He's playing Berserker, which I'm never playing, so go check him out. But thank you all so much for watching. Well, it's a spin-off, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Next stream is, of course, going to be Cyber Sleuth. We're going to continue that game. God knows what's going to happen. I have zero idea. I think the plot's finally starting to come in that one, too. but we'll see. Otherwise, I hope you guys did enjoy the show. If you guys are new here, you can hit the follow button, and hopefully Twitch tells you guys when I'm live. Sometimes it does. For other people, it's not. Don't ask me why it's done that. It's weird. You can also hit the subscribe button to get some extra emotes to play with in chat and in other chats. And the ad void pass, keep the pesky ads away. But it's completely optional. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. I heard the new Digimon game news. Oh, yeah? I've been keeping track of it, too. Also, because this will probably be on YouTube, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you can hit like and hopefully this makes you hit like and subscribe. You can continue keeping track of what's going on in this series, because I'll be putting these up nonetheless. But thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys did again enjoy the show. And until the next stream, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day or good night wherever you guys are. And hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye.